You okay with us, after the events of Dragon Heist, we go into the Rise of Tiamat storyline? You
So
okay
we are
with
live.
us, after the events of Dragon
As
Heist, we
long
go
as
into
no one-
the Rise of Tiamat storyline?
As long
Oh,
as
so
no
we
one
are
pokes
live.
the dragon.
Alright. Miss Div Bark, y'all okay with that idea?
I will continuously poke the dragon and you cannot stop me.
Also, we are live.
I'm aware, we're just getting the last minute things here. Bark, you okay with that, follow through with, going from Dragon Heist to the Rise of Tiamat stuff?
DnD is life.
Alright, that works. Alright, guys. Hello, everybody. Thank you to DJ Birdman for hosting this another great session. We're back with another session of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Last we left off, our intrepid heroes fought some drunkens, helped a half-orc, fought a troll, verbally harassed Volo, found a shop, scared a gnome, basically traded a worthless object for information, busted into a warehouse. Our Kenku decided to make a cult as they were last seen conga lining out. The head of the watch then talked to you after you guys saved Raynor. And now y'all are following the trail to see where Volo's friend, his name escapes me at the moment.
Fruit or something like that?
Looking. Floon.
Floon, yeah, that's what it was. It was just a weird name.
Fucking Floon. Anyway, now we're on the track. A following passage where Floon is, thanks to our intrepid, amazing doggo good boyfriend, Carnage, who is following the trail with his sniffy nose. Alright. So. Okay, so, Carnage. With your heightened senses, you're able to follow a scent, scent and kind of trace the kidnapper's path through the back alleys and to a sewer grate just inset to the pavement. Are you gonna try and lift the pavement cover, the grate?
Yes.
Yes. Aw.
The kid wants to play along.
I have been teaching him.
Adorable.
Smart.
Hey,
Absolutely
that funny?
adorable.
Okay, so where on the map would we be exactly located?
There, you are still on Candle Lane.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so strength check, you said?
Yes, go ahead and roll me a strength check, whoever wants to lift the grate.
I will help.
Woo!
Oh, that's safe. Nah.
That's
You know,
appropriate.
DJ, Cassie rolled the help action. You're using the help action, right, Cheese?
Yeah.
Roll again.
Woo!
Everyone's just rolling strength. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Since everyone's rolling strength, I'm just gonna say the grate was easily lifted.
Like me and Bark, what's your character's name again?
Carnage.
Carnash. Me and Carnash is just helping Tali lift it up, so it's a relatively easy thing to do.
Cassie's acting like she's helping, but she's actually just hanging off the little thing.
Because the sheer size difference.
Bob's just kind of cleaning his holy symbol, just...
I basically got it up off the ground, and the two of you just lifted it up the rest of the way, and I'm just kind of just...
hanging on. Like, this is fine.
This is happening. I'm helping.
Right. So y'all travel down the ladder into the sewers. So the sewers have no natural light. So
I have dark vision.
Anyone without dark vision, which I think is both
only Mischief.
Gev and
No, I don't have dark
Peter.
vision. I do not.
Oh, really?
Do Kenkus not have dark vision?
Kenkus do not get dark vision, which I think is severely wrong.
Yeah,
let me look. I don't think I do
gonna-
get dark vision.
No, I don't.
Well,
I don't have dark vision.
Y'all want to strike a torch or cast a light spell?
Would me and Carnash be the only two people that have dark vision then?
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Cassie?
I don't
That's
have
funny.
dark vision.
You don't have dark vision? What?
Yeah. I don't have dark vision.
I have
This
I'm
is
going
funny.
candles.
I'm gonna
I think they got rid of that.
I'm
This
gonna
is
pick up a
funny.
rock.
Okay, what you doing, Pete?
I'm gonna pick up a rock and use the light spell on the rock.
Cool. Now you got a little lantern.
Got shiny rock. You want to just tie it to one of us or something like that?
You just give it to Cassie. You just give it to Cassie, and since she's flying, she's like a moving lantern.
I mean, it's better than like touching my beak because that would have been very annoying because I wouldn't be able to see past it.
So
I mean,
you're
I
gonna,
could do that. I
you're
could
gonna
fly just at like
No,
their
no,
head
no,
level.
is it like how big is the rock? Is it like half palm size or like a pebble in this case? Because it says any object.
At least,
What are you casting light on something?
yeah. I'm. It's not gonna be a big rock. It's just gonna be like, I don't know, maybe the size of a
Like a-
pinky.
Like a throwing stone size.
Yeah, it's not. It's not gonna be big.
Okay, it's just a matter of like I at least
Now-
wanted to.
Burn. Could you do me
Okay,
a favor
it's just a
and
matter of,
tap
like-
on the spell description real quick,
Right?
so I can see it in the Thank you. Okay, so you guys only have about a 20-foot radius, and 20-foot radius of regular light, 20-foot radius of dim light.
But
Is
what's the
there
color of the
any-
light?
Is there any braziers with like that they would use for like maintenance? For like
No,
for not-
you're actually in one of the darker areas. There's nothing lit. There's nothing to be lit.
Okay.
So what color is the light? Is it like a white light or like a yellow light?
Dim yellow.
Okay.
So like a much less
a
harsh on the
flashlight.
eyes. Yeah.
An older flashlight. It still works, but it's starting to yellow a little bit.
How tall is the sewer?
7 feet.
Okay, so I'll fly up 5 feet.
Yeah. Oh, so are we actually tying the rock to Cassie?
Or are we just having Cassie hold it above y'all?
I mean, I could hold it.
Yeah, I was gonna offer if Cassie wants to hold it.
Like
Yeah, so
the reason why I suggested
about it.
suggested tying it to her, like just like tying it to her belly, is just so that she can still move around properly in case we run into anything. She can still do stuff.
You could tie it to her
Throw the
boot.
rock. It's fun.
You could tie it to her boot.
I'm literally holding it in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, so like, so you guys have got the light situation handled.
But
so I'll
you
read
have
up.
a two-handed weapon.
No, I have a one-handed weapon.
Oh, it's a one-handed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine
It's
then.
versatile.
it's versatile, so she can two-hand it.
Okay,
she
so
usually
you
switches between the two.
okay, so you just be going at D8 instead of D10. Got it.
Okay, so, all right. So let me read the next blurb. A putrid stream flows along the sewer tunnel, which leads in 2 directions.
Are we in? Are we?
There is no map for it.
No map for the sewers?
There's no map for the sewers, but there is a map for the next area. So I'll move you to the map to the next area once we get there.
Okie doke.
Putrid stream flows along the sewers tunnel, which leads in 2 directions. In one direction, you see a tiny symbol drawn on the wall in yellow chalk, a palm-sized circle with 10 equidistant spokes radiating out from its circumference. Everyone that can see it, give me a history check.
See what again exactly?
So you notice that in the direction that you're probably going, you see a palm-sized circle with 10 equidistant spokes radiating from its circumference on the wall in yellow
History
chalk.
check. This is gonna suck. Hey, average.
I'm gonna laugh if I'm the highest. Okay, I was gonna say.
Okay, so Robert, I'm just gonna remind you one thing. Who's the intelligence-based one here?
Still can
God
still
damn.
get lower.
All right, is that all? Who's gonna roll? Does anyone else want to roll?
gonna change my color to something a
I was
little
gonna
more.
say, you said that everyone can see. How far away is it? Just for the
It
clarification's sake of
is
seeing.
on the wall next to y'all, kind of like near the direction that like one of the streams is going.
White.
Okay, then I'll roll just for the fuck of it.
Wow, it's
I
actually a
have
really easy
no
roll.
intelligence, but I can
Bark.
roll.
You want to roll as well while we're at it.
I might as well.
For a nat. I don't care which one. I just want a nat. Oh,
Damn.
All right, we have a decent spread so far. So everyone below 10, which is Mischief. Gev is too drunk to understand it, but he recognizes the symbol from a couple of those guys that got their hands smashed and chased out of the betting circles.
I deserved it.
Dolly,
Yeah.
you recognize this from a couple of documents that you were given a briefing on. You don't remember what it was about, but you know it was about the criminal underbelly, kind of like explaining some of the weird shit that's been going around on the city. Cassie, you've seen a couple of these folks around, trying to get into Peter's laboratory. Nothing much though.
Alright, chase those guys off.
Bark. Similar situation. You've encountered a couple people around here. You very much recognize the smell. Actually, the smell is very strong now that you can see the mark. My Kenku friend, Bob.
Bob.
You remember a couple of thugs in black armor attempting to mug you that one time. They lost their teeth. You know this is really bad news, and you think it's a representation of a couple of those thieves' guilds around here. Peter, you've had your interest in some of the seedier aspects of Waterdeep, wondering if, who the next big threat to the city is. Yes, you immediately recognize this as the symbol of the Xanathar's Thieves Guild. You knew they operated down in this area, but you weren't exactly sure where their base was. Now you know. Or at least have a direction to it. Okay. So, will you continue down the tunnel?
Everyone else good with it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy with people getting their teeth smashed in.
I look at the group and simply say, "Are you sure you want to travel down here?"
Well, if it's where we need to go, it's where we need to go.
All right.
Bob has
My
a
fault
special
if you
phrase
run
to
into
say.
a guild of Caesar.
Sorry.
Bob, what's your special phrase?
Well, of course, my boy. It's for the good of the church.
Can't argue with that.
How loud do you say that?
I say it as loud as Bob Sr. has said it to me, so uh, just loud enough to be like, I am confident, do not worry.
A boisterous.
Yes. A bolsterous voice, just, yes, indeed.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab a D20 real quick.
Oh no.
I love Bob.
Oh.
Oh no.
Let me check something real quick.
Don't chuck Bob.
Oh no!
Yes.
What happened?
Okay. So it's not as bad as I thought. Okay.
Are you sure?
You know what? Yeah, no, it's not as bad as I thought.
Meh.
It was bad, but not as bad as I thought. So, as you continue down these sewer tunnels, you start noticing You start noticing that the path branches off multiple times, but every time you'd look at a fork in the road, you'd see another one of those yellow symbols.
Hmm.
So it kept directing you around about where you needed to go. You also notice that a couple of them have seemingly been smudged, or places that used to go one direction have been erased.
Hmm.
It's as if someone's trying to cover their tracks. But as you continue and continue, as you keep continuing, after about an hour of following these signs in the tunnels, you come to another
Secret
three-way
tunnel.
intersection where a ladder leads up into a stone shaft capped with a circular metal cover. One of the familiar chalk symbols is marked on a wall nearby, and floating near the symbol is a spherical, grape-sized creature with a bulging central eye and four stumpy eye stalks. It bares its teeth at you.
Did you say grape-sized?
Grapefruit-sized.
Grapefruit. Okay, I'm like.
So about as
that
big as
sounds like-
Bob. I'm kidding.
Now,
Shoot,
Hey.
go away. Ugly thing.
I'm going to just to say this real quick.
Bob is upset. Yes.
I'm not going to have you all roll for initiative, but I need to ask who has the highest initiative modifier here.
I have a 2.
I have a 3.
1.
I think I also have a 2.
Oh no. That's a 4.
You have a 4?
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought I was about to have
I'm
the
just-
biggest one for a second.
That's
I mean, the thing is, that's not as bad as you think, because I don't want to roll an initiative tracker against one enemy. Peter, let me look at your character sheet real quick. Yeah, look at that. That is definitely a 4. Go ahead and cast a spell to knock this thing out. I'm gonna see how much HP it's got.
Try to at least be reasonable.
Okay.
And quote, just do a little bit of an acid splash at it.
Oh, Navar.
A little bit of an acid splash.
You chucked a ball of acid into its face.
I mean, this is me trying not to quote unquote kill it.
Okay, but what is it?
Oh, sorry.
All right.
No, I
After
need a roll to attack, not
Just damage.
not just damage.
So as Pete's rolling that, everyone who isn't immediately reacting to Peter, because I've already looked at his intelligence, he would immediately recognize this. Roll me a basic intelligence check.
Of course, that's my shitty roll for that.
Hey, no less than you.
Hey,
Mischief, how?
lucky
What,
roll.
natural 16?
Bark, roll base intelligence as well.
Sorry, I had to adjust the acid splash since it didn't go as an attack.
I am the smartest of boys.
Alright,
Let's-
so go ahead and roll your attack real quick, Peter.
Jesus Christ!
Love there are 3 plus zeros for intelligence in our group, by the way. That explains so much.
I know it'll miss.
Yeah, that does not make purchase. Everyone, Mischief and Bark, you immediately recognize this. Gev, you remember hearing this description from a couple of the guys at the bar when they were talking about finding this weird small orb thing in the sewers occasionally. Bark, you immediately recognize this as a gazer. Let's see if I can. Is there an image for a gazer?
These
Believe
are
in
a tiny
monsters.
beholder, right?
Basically.
In the monsters manual, there is one.
Yeah, I'm looking for one to pop up for y'all.
Found one.
Yeah.
Snowy.
Go ahead and throw it in.
Yeah, I got it.
Speakeasy.
Yep.
Oh, that thing.
This is just an even uglier beholder.
Okay,
That's really what it is.
It
Stepmother?
really is, yeah. That thing is
uh,
blech.
Like, you know, I
Next.
look better than that.
Who has who said they had a 3?
Hi.
You didn't notice it at all, so or you don't know what it is at all. You know what, Bark? I'll give you a chance. You want to shoot it? Hit it? Anything?
I mean, you got a net 20, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
knows things.
Mistiv and Bark. You want to go beat its ass?
Gladly. Let's see. I'm gonna go with that simple that.
That hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
Christ, was that max?
I think
It's
so.
Yeah, that is max.
as soon as you strike it, you see it weakly hovering above the ground, barely a foot or two. Mistuv, Gev sees this. Do you want to punt the boy?
I kind of do want to punt the boy.
Go ahead and give me an attack at
damn.
advantage.
Oh my god.
Roll it again, just in case it's okay. You know what?
That's
Fair.
a 1.
Just roll damage.
That's with advantage, so that one's null and void.
Okay, so Gev, how do you want to do this?
Soccer kick.
Soccer kick. All right, as you soccer kick this thing straight in the face, you hear a wet slap as it just like flies into the wall and bounces off one wall into another wall and just rolls into the ground.
Hey, that's a bouncy ball. Danger
No,
ball.
but that thing is nasty.
That
Ugh.
was interesting.
Well, I'm just gonna hold the bridge to my
Word.
nose and shake my head.
You immediately, Peter knows immediately what it is. Do you want to share with the party?
What was that?
Like I said, it was fucking nasty.
Yes, it was, but what was it?
It was a geyser. Now it's a giant pile of a mess on the floor.
I wouldn't call it giant, but okay.
Well,
The size of a grapefruit.
it is a relatively big mess, but at the very least, I safe to assume that it was a fairly dangerous being, or only a moderate concern.
This way, as adventurers, many adventurers would be okay with this creature without having much danger to themselves, but to your average layabout person, they can actually do some harm.
Is the gazer's body nearby?
The gazer's body is currently being taken away by the stream it just slomped into.
Because if it was in the pathway, I was just going to take my battle axe and just kind of scoop it into the stream.
It's just like It's like just like you just see like
It's just
what I can only
splattered.
describe as like a beach ball floating down the stream now.
A flattened
Like I
beach
said,
ball.
you popped it. You popped the damn thing. Oh.
It's just floating along the stream, the ice stalks just like
He's a
splayed.
boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Do we know where the water like leads out? By the way,
Roll me a history, guys. No, flat intelligence. Just give me a flat intelligence, all
oh,
y'all.
that's even funnier.
Oh no, not again.
Why me?
What the fuck is this?
Apparently, I'm smarter than I think I am.
You're
And
lucky.
okay, I rolled a 2 again on intelligence check. What the hell?
I'm impressed.
Oh, well, that's a dirty one there. It's
Bark,
still
Bark, you also want to roll real quick? Yeah, there we go.
What the hell? How would I roll a 2 on an intelligence roll again?
Alright.
The drunk man is smarter than you today.
you know
Tally,
Shut
too
up.
much.
Tally, you haven't been in the city much. You only live here. You haven't gotten to the deep, dirty, and understanding what or how everything goes. So you've got no idea where that's going. Kind of concerned. Bob.
Yes. Yes.
Any words of wisdom?
Did Bob even roll?
Yeah.
Bob
I
rolled
did.
a 3.
Okay, there we go.
You know nothing about what's going on. Do you
No,
have
I
some
just
random
know-
words of wisdom?
Okay, no, that's fair. Oh, fuck, I think what the word I was gonna say was Oh, I have one. Play ball.
I like to imagine that, like, out of nowhere, he says play ball, and you just hear, like, do 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 do, because he can mimic that as well.
Yes. I say play ball, you hear the do, and then I just put my head down because I'm like, okay, I have nothing else to say right now.
I pat on back.
Because he starts singing "We Are the Champions."
Cassie, Bark,
I'm not a bard.
Hold on. Can I
You-
intercept for a second?
go
Who's
ahead.
getting backpats and I don't get one? I am the best of boys, damn it.
You're too far away at the moment.
What an
Okay.
amazing.
Also, oh wait, no, Snowy, I just thought of something hilarious.
What's up?
A Kenku bard can still work, because they're a living soundboard.
Yes.
That's great.
Trust me, I've thought of it. I almost did that. I decided
Awesome.
against it because I am not making a super meme. Just a fun thing.
All right, so
Go on.
Bark, Cassie, you know that sewers function sometimes, occasionally. Something about water? Gav, you've held some fights down in the sewers before. You've talked to some city works departments guys. This is thankfully draining out of the city.
And probably into the nearest body of water. Oh, look.
Yeah. Peter, you know exactly where the nearest, like where the port site is. You kind of got a semi track of the maps of the city. Yeah, it's draining into the ocean.
At least it's going to the ocean where the fish will probably eat it.
Some ugly fish.
You just fucking punted a beach ball, and I love it.
So he's
I
saying
went from trying to shoo it away to punting it.
It
No,
didn't go
I
away, so you had
can't.
to respond in kind.
After, after everything, you notice another one of those symbols, but you also have the ladder back top side.
It's only been 27 minutes.
You gonna continue? You gonna continue following the symbols?
What do you recommend,
Uh,
Peter?
If this is where our travels must go, then I must warn you to be prepared
Very well.
for a fight.
Axe is now out. I'm prepared.
Because, let's just say, walking into someone else's home is not exactly welcoming when they're not expecting it.
Just fucking punted a bitch.
Get over
And
it.
I'd do it again. Don't tempt me.
Get over it.
At this point, Peter actually is going to get out his dagger and
Alright, give
And-
me 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
It just like it's only been not even 30 minutes, and we already did something hilarious, and it worked out in our favor.
Mm-hmm.
My God,
I'm gonna go get another sandwich.
you do
To
that,
at
my
least-
friend.
you know, be reasonable. Try not to cause too much trouble.
I mean,
Wait, wait a second. Wait. Pete, did you just try to appeal to their reasons to people that just punted a gazer?
No, that was to someone who punted a gazer.
I still have people around me.
so should we go
Kind
in?
of appeal reason. Okay. So, as you continue going down the sewers, it takes about 5-ish minutes until you start to see a bit of an opening. Right, so, yep. Alright, so now I can just move y'all to the map.
I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map.
I will also allow y'all to change your marching order because I placed y'all here without much thought to it.
Do you want me to go up front?
Let's have the
Yes, he has the light.
Yeah.
You start to note when you come up here that at least some sconces are actually lit, so you don't need to worry about light as much anymore.
Also, how long does the light spell actually last?
Like an hour?
It was an hour, so yeah, it would have ran out. But by the time it ran out, you noticed some sconces were lit.
I can.
So
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so I could easily just reload
Okay.
it if need be.
okay, so is this the current marching order you want to go?
Yeah, I kind
Just
of gotta
note,
stay in the middle at the moment.
Boop,
just
boop,
note,
I was
boop.
just saying,
guys.
I'm staying behind. Yeah.
The ones with a bunch of lines in them, those are walls. This right here, I'm probably actually gonna be this area right here is where the actual like entryway is. Y'all all start here.
And I'm assuming the wavy lines are like water.
Yes.
We're
That
walking
makes sense.
in water now. In Waterdeep.
Yeah.
I'm
How
flying.
deep is the water?
Deep.
The
I'm the
characters
only one
approach
dry
this
right now.
area from the east, so you would have approached from this side,
Okay, so
slogging through a foot deep of water and sewage.
that would be actual swimming depth for Cassie. Also,
But Cassie hovers, so you'll be coming
Yeah,
at it
but
from this
still,
side.
so
How deep did you say it again? I spaced clear out for a
a
second
foot
there.
deep.
Oh, a foot deep. Okay.
Yeah, but would you?
About a quarter of my height.
But yeah, also we're coming from this direction, so marching order from this way.
I placed y'all all in the circle thing because that way you didn't have to waste a couple turns with your movement.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
moved myself to being like slightly in the back, like positioning wise. Because before you had me over here.
So
I get. I guess. I should kind of stay front mid.
now, how are y'all approaching this area? Are you approaching loudly? Are you talking at a medium volume?
Bob is being quiet.
As am I.
You're always quiet.
Cassie, you being quiet, like
Yeah.
deadly quiet.
I
Peter, same with you.
He knows what can happen up ahead, so he's definitely being quiet.
Dolly, Lucky, you arguing on the way over here?
What?
I need to know how are y'all approaching this
Uh, cautiously? Question mark.
cautiously. Gev, how are you approaching this?
The same way he lives through life, casual.
Roll me a stealth check, Gev. Oh boy. You roll at disadvantage, right? Because of your
Yep.
heavy armor. Congratulations, Gev. You're not noticed.
Yay!
Oh my god.
I'm not
Is there
going to
passive?
mention.
Is there passive that shit?
I'm not going to mention why until you figure out what enemies y'all are up against first.
Oh god damn it.
So, how
So which way?
mainly
Which way are we going? We going down?
yes, because the entrance is there.
Okay.
However, once you step in front of that door, Callie, I want you to roll me a perception.
You said me.
Yeah, Tali, and you know what, Gev as well. Give me both of you. Give me a perception.
What's with me rolling shit on? What is with my shitty rolls today?
Tali, I'm letting you re-roll that real quick.
Mister, stop rolling high. God damn it.
Tali, go ahead and re-roll. Bit better. Gev.
It's better.
So Tali, once you start to go to this door, Gev, you notice that there is an interesting little disjointedness from the wall over here.
So basically, I see a little switch.
No, Gev.
Oh, Gev.
Also, Gev, with that 22, you noticed that there were slits on the walls near the circular room.
Oh, I
Like,
wonder what this does.
oh no.
So you're going to mess with the weird indentation on the wall?
He's just gonna push on it.
Well, Gev, congratulations. You found a secret. Wait, what? Reveal areas. Come on.
I found a wall that magically disappeared.
You found a secret area with a door at the end of it.
Ooh, look what I found.
Tally, with that perception, you're more focused on getting through this door up here.
Right here.
Gev, do you want to notify everyone of the secret door you just found, or?
Suddenly, no Gav.
I would take that as a no.
Gev, I
Hey,
need.
hey, guys! I found a thing.
Still flying. I'm gonna fly closer to the ceiling so I'm less noticed.
You're also carrying the light rock. So
No,
you
No,
I-
the
need.
light rock
it-
would have dissipated.
yeah.
At this point.
Okay.
Also, how tall up is the ceiling? I said that weird, but how high up is the ceiling?
It's 10 feet at least.
Okay.
So
So
I'm just
I'm
going to roll something real
So
quick.
Gev did call out to us that there was
Yeah,
something
Dev.
here.
Yeah, he did. In
Dev?
fact, just do this.
Dev?
Dev. He's a dev. So, Tally, you gonna follow
You don't
him, or
know.
you just gonna try and go for that door?
I'm
Everyone
gonna
else, do you want to?
I'm gonna follow him and see what's there, but like keep watch.
Yeah.
What's in there?
I don't know. Walks through the door.
Okay. Everyone else, you gonna follow Tally, Gev, and Cassie, or are you gonna go through the other door and kind of like meet back with them in a bit?
Very least I'm gonna go there, and then
I'm gonna go like here at the edge.
So
And Ivan's
Aww.
gonna be adorable.
I will join here between the baby banter.
give me 1 second. I'm revealing things in like chunks.
Pardon?
oh, I know.
There you go.
Ironically, it's the standard version is kind of about revealing areas.
Yeah. All right. So, Gev,
There's so many doors.
as you walk into this room, in the middle of this otherwise empty room is a stone pillar carved with a small symbol. A perfect circle with 10 equidistant spokes radiating outward from its circumference. In the middle of this circle is a smaller circular indentation that bears a passing resemblance to a lidless eye.
I don't like that symbol. I don't know
Punch it.
why, but I just don't like it. I found a room with more rooms. To answer your
Rolling
question, Miss.
again for that speech. All right, you're good.
do you want me to roll stealth?
No. I'm rolling a die every time you'll start talking because of a thing that's happening. So
Okay.
And Tally's going to talk to the other three as so which way are we going? We going this way? Or are we going up this way?
What'd you read, boss?
Gonna point to myself, and I say out loud, well, quietly, but I'm gonna say towards a friend there, as I point towards where Gav went.
I do a
Alright.
salute.
Gev, roll
And
me a perception real quick while this is all happening. Okay. Tali, you gonna walk into the little hallway with Gev?
What did Peter say? Did he say just
Pete was following Gev.
okay? So what are these two doing?
Can we all agree we're gonna follow Gev and take the back door?
Only you would laugh at that.
I mean, of course I would. But also, I'm going to sign back because, again, Bob knows sign language. Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay, I'm
So
going
yes, I could
to
follow.
I'm going to follow Gev.
Tali,
Get-
once you hit that hallway,
get
do me
out
a
of me.
favor, roll a perception. Cassie, you as well.
Perception, yay!
Finally, a
Alrighty, okay.
decent roll.
Tali, as you walk in, you hear a low snoring sound from the room to your left.
Tali just so this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because that's my right. Tali just motions to Gev and Cassie to just like stop and just kind of like motions towards the left.
Gonna be fully.
Using hand signs that she would have used in the guard to just signify motion left.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm having to completely reverse how I'm looking at this book because of the secret entrance. So, all right. So, what you gonna do about the interesting sounds you hear from the door?
Gev has no idea what those hand symbols mean, so he's just gonna keep going.
Why are there arrows off the circle?
It's my new compass.
Okay, that works.
Okay, so I'm assuming the up is north for you.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm gonna.
Gev, as you continue to step into the stone door with your stone room with your footsteps.
Click, click.
All right, we're
click,
good.
Click.
Cassie, you gonna follow Gev, or can I heed Tali's warning?
I'm going to follow, but I'm going to be flying. I
Okay.
still been flying, so.
I think at this point the only person that will probably would have understood Tali's hand signals was probably gonna be Bob, or
Or Pete.
no, not Pete.
Carnage,
Bark's character,
Carnage, or
Carnosh.
Car.
Carnosh. Yeah. Why is it always?
It's Carnage.
Like Carnage, but like with an accent.
You mean with a lisp?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Mike Tyson Carnage.
with a fat lip.
Carnage.
So, anyway, Tali, what you gonna do about the door as Cassie and Gev are kind of haphazardly walking into this bigger room?
Does it have a keyhole?
It doesn't. It
Frick.
looking at the door, it is a door loose on its hinges as well. Peter, roll me a perception.
Why me?
Bob, roll me a perception.
If anything, Tali is going.
Looking for it.
If anything, Tali is going to actually tell Peter and Bob about the snoring coming from the door on the left.
Bob, you now have a snoring sound in your repertoire.
Ooh, I can do that one very well naturally because I'm a snorer.
Oh God. Not so snowy. Does that work?
What were you gonna do?
Doesn't pick it up.
Question. Since Tali is indeed a healer, and again she was in the city guard.
Mhm.
She's going to attempt to motion to Peter and Bob, not vocally, but basically motion that there is someone in behind the door on the left,
Okay.
snoring.
Y'all should be receptive enough to that. But I'm also going to roll again.
But I'm not vocally saying it.
Wow, these guys are rolling low.
Snowy, I didn't even
Well,
say
no,
anything.
this is because of the footsteps.
Okay. Jerk.
There's
I
a reason
thought-
I'm flying through this.
Yeah, Gev is because of Gev's haphazardly walking on a very stone step area. So are you guys going to investigate that room or just continue into the main room that Gev is walking into?
Do you? Does anyone want to actually investigate that room or what?
So you're
'Cause-
talking about the room where we hear the snore?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's the most decent at stealth of all of us?
I
Gav
raise
has
my
a
hand.
4.
Question: it might be Carnage.
Actually, I
Oh.
think that
I-
might be me.
Is
Or
it
not
you?
not.
I get-
Are
I
you
get
at
disadvantage
disadvantage
on
with it though?
No.
No. Yeah,
I'm
because
again
Pete's
a
not
very
wearing
social-
armor.
Okay, good.
Gav has a 4 and is at disadvantage.
And I have a
Like,
5.
I
I'm
suck.
also at a 4.
But you don't roll a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a 5.
Just
I
Are you rolling a disadvantage, Sage?
No, why would I?
Certain medium armors. Anyway, so
No, I have scale mail. You've never told me if
I'm-
it's disadvantage or
I'm
not.
gonna-
So
I'm
no,
gonna-
scale mail has disadvantage.
yeah, you
as-
never said that.
I did. But
okay.
if
So
I
you'd be
don't, it's
rolling
my
with
fault.
disadvantage.
I'm okay
Okay.
with this. I have a plus 5. I don't
as
care.
I'm flying backwards for a brief second, I'm gonna point to the door and just do an X.
Just no.
So
Bob
Okay.
learn snore. No. Yeah,
I
but
thought
on
occurred.
stage for the sake of a joke. But snore is useless unless he knows rest.
So
It's okay. He knows long rest. He
y'all are
knows.
just going to try to ignore that door, eh?
Does it?
Oh,
Yes, it does.
I would like to look in the door, but I know that that's probably not a good idea.
I mean, if
Go
you
ahead
if
if
any
you
of you
want
want
to,
to,
but you would
Tali,
have to roll a you would have to roll a stealth.
Okay, well,
Tali
I'm going to
Tali's
place
gonna let
myself
them
there.
pass.
You are
And
going to have to roll a stealth.
Oh
Yep,
Bob.
and
God,
it's disadvantage, so I'm going to do it.
this is gonna be bad. Maybe.
Yeah, I made sure to click disadvantage. I'm happy I hit that first.
Bob, you get like an eye in, and you notice two things waking up.
If I notice there's two things waking up, I would like to immediately, one, assess what they are, and two, try to sing them to sleep.
They're
The only way I
goblins
know
first, and go ahead and roll. What? How are you gonna? How are you gonna do this?
The little bit of sleep thing that Bob Senior would do, which is just a very simple: go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep before I get my mace out.
Roll me a performance.
Oh
3.
no!
Oh no!
They were groggy at first, but now they're fully awake.
Oh,
Hold on. I can make a sound
No,
is
I
unharmful.
I'm just going to do this real quick. The goblins wake up and alert their buddies across the way. Let me get the ruler. They're over here.
Honestly, that would not have. Honestly, that could have gone much
Much
worse. To be
worse.
honest. Like we're at least in a decent marching order.
I'm just gonna reveal that there are other goblins over here. Just a heads up, you all need to roll me initiative now.
Can we see the
Okay
turn
with this.
tracker?
Yeah, I'm getting the turn tracker now. You all need to roll me initiative now.
Make sure you click your character first.
You. Oh my. Okay. What the actual shit?
I need to delete the Kenku Brigade.
Don't delete them. You just tell them to go someplace nice.
Okay, what the actual hell? Like I've only
Delete
gotten
their
like
existence.
I'm gonna just delete everyone off the turn order. Everyone roll initiative again.
I've only
Mhm.
like seriously like I've only gotten like above 10 twice this session.
Bob.
Roll initiative again,
What
everyone.
the hell? I rolled the
There we go,
exact same-
Tally.
Bob.
Under my bar.
I rolled the exact same thing.
I went from a nat 20 to a 4.
I went the exact opposite route.
Bob, congratulations! Because of your placement in the initiative tracker, you might actually be in luck.
To get out of harm's way.
No. There's no need to be out of harm's way. Somebody just woke up. I know what you're gonna hate.
Y'all do not have a surprise round, by the way.
That makes sense because they were, alerted. They were still asleep, probably, but
And did alert.
Alright. Okay, actually, the initiative is in your favor at the moment. Bob,
yes.
your turn first.
All right. I'm assuming that like this guy I can see out of like the corner of my eye.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to do where the fuck is there it is. This if I click it, it should do proper. It's a dexterity save.
It's dex save. Okay, so I need to roll. Who are you fighting?
The
Top
one that I can see.
Okay, that one. So that one is.
It
It's
is bright as
okay,
hell,
okay.
and they just woke up.
I need a dex save, you said?
Yep, it's dex save. DC
Uh,
13.
Yeah, a 14 beats.
Yes, it does. So nothing happens, although they technically saw a bright light for a second.
Yeah, I think they're just more pissed.
You know what? That is very fair, and that was, I believe, just a straight up action. Yep. So now I'm going to make like a bird and get the flock out of there.
Okay.
Because yep, no, I pissed them off.
Peter, you just saw a bird shoot a laser through a door and then run.
I
Reaction.
don't think
Fuck,
Sacred
fuck.
Flame's a laser.
Flame like radiance descent. Okay, so it just happens upon them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just
You would see the flash of fire.
Peter,
After
you just
hitting-
saw a bird just run.
I'm also assuming that they failed their save.
No, they succeeded.
Okay.
And it was
What you
quite
gonna do,
easy
Peter?
for-
You know that your cover's been blown, at least for a bit.
As I run up, I ask, "What in the manner of thieves did you?"
Oh.
oh no.
Hubris.
What an amazing way to do that with a character!
Hubris.
Oh, God!
I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink.
Peter, you basically barge in, go like, what the fuck is Oh shit, as you see two goblins staring at you confused because they see just a squishy man walking in willfully. What are you gonna do here?
Squishy
You
man
still have
could have stabbed them in their squishy head.
God. Roll for stab.
I did say I got my daggers out.
Yep.
2 daggers? You have 2 daggers.
I have 2 daggers on me.
Okay, you remember the rule about 2-weapon fighting. You can use your bonus action to attack with the other one, you just don't add your
Yeah, I have separate.
modifier.
I have a separate
Okay.
modifier just for
Cool.
so that
Alright,
way.
go ahead.
Normal roll.
That makes purchase. Which one are you attacking first?
One
I think
closest
it's
to
this
me.
one.
Okay.
The
You
one
get a
that
good stab as he just starts bleeding, and you just hear like the screeching squeal of a goblin. Bob, roll me a perception.
I was gonna say, please tell me I can try to hear that. Perception. Click. Yes, I
What?
perceive.
Congratulations! You now have goblin squeal in your repertoire of sounds. I really
Good.
hope you're notating these somewhere.
Oh, I'm. That's why I'm putting learned after each one.
What about in Goblin how to say fuck?
No, that was just a squeal. You've learned
Okay.
goblin squeal. All right,
First, very important question:
go ahead.
Is the thing I stabbed still alive?
It is still alive. It's
Okay.
bleeding profusely, but it is still alive.
Seeing as it's still alive, let's give it a second stab.
Ah.
Would that be just Screech Sage?
I mean, yes, but I'm specifically going with. Oh
What
shit!
the hell?
But I'm
What am
putting it specifically so I remember exactly what it is.
what am I witnessing?
Bullshit.
You're witnessing a
What?
wizard killing something.
You're witnessing
With
the
not a
opposite of
spell.
4 ones in a row.
Burn! Go ahead and roll me the damage. Remember to not add your ability stuff. Oh my fucking god. 2 plus 2.
No, that would be two. That would be 3 because that's a 1 and a 2.
Okay.
So that'd be just 3.
So you stab him just again? No, I'm seeing 2 plus 2. No, it's
Yes,
1 and 3. Never mind.
yes, because
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I get it. I understand now with my brain. Anyway, you stab him again in the stab wound.
Rude.
All right. How do you want to do? No, I'm not gonna do this. It was too low. It's a goblin. You don't know. He's dead.
yeah,
It
He's
Snowy.
dead, Jim.
Now,
Yeah,
Yeah, Snowy. If anything,
no.
save the. How do you want to do this for like
For ridiculous and boss stuff, yeah.
you know, for like tough enemies and bosses, just so
No,
you don't oversaturate it.
I'm going to do it for ridiculous tough enemies and bosses mainly
Yeah.
because of the gazer. Yeah, you just stab him again in the stab wound. You just stab. He's dead
You
now.
stabbed and stabbed.
dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger is essentially what we just
No,
saw,
that's not.
folks.
No, that's just
There's
stab.
there's
Stab.
not a
That's just
there
stab.
there wasn't a third dagger. You have a point.
And also,
So
it's only
dagger,
just.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's not 2 daggers. It's just 1 dagger.
No, he used 2 daggers.
Okay, he did use 2 daggers, but still,
I
he's
have
not
2
throwing.
daggers.
All right,
How many
so
times have you said fucking dagger? That's string
Peter,
of
you
minutes.
just murked
I
a
waited the daggers
gobbo in
down.
front of you. Is dead now. Congrats. That is the end of your turn.
The end of my turn, I just say great.
1. Okay. Dolly, your turn.
Okay,
You just saw Pete basically dash by you, scream "What in the blazes?" and then you immediately hear a goblin screech.
okay. Tali's gonna tell Karanash to watch the door because there might be more coming, and then she's gonna immediately just hop in and assist Peter because she can see going past him that there's still another goblin. Longsword drawn and just swipe. Hey,
Right, that makes purchase. Give me your damage. You cleave that gobbo in 2.
nice.
You know how Bob now knows gotta roll scream.
Anything else?
Well, that was my movement. That was my action, and that's all I can do.
Okay.
We did
So
have 3 gobos. Oh, sorry.
I'm
We
gonna
had
do
3.
something interesting. So gonna roll this. Okay, so he'd be rolling at disadvantage, so even then he doesn't hit. Tully, you just see through the slit in front of you an arrow just bounce off the slit.
How would I actually see that?
Basically, you just hear like a tink from right here.
Right there.
Yeah. Alright, so after that, he's gonna move his 30. There. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see what it is. It's a window.
The slits.
It's Karnash now. Combat is not over. I'm just gonna tell you that now. What are you gonna do as you were asked to hold this position?
I will continue to hold the ground, unless advised otherwise, assuming that, since the rest of the party is that way, they can take care of whatever's behind me.
Yeah, so you heard murder.
Okay, is everything good over there?
Well, is everything good over there?
She replies back, 2 goblins, both dead.
Almost immediately.
Yeah.
I'm going to fly over and try to take a peek through this.
There is no key slot in that door. You cannot peek
Okay.
through unless you're going to open the door.
Oh, since we're probably about to have more company, I'm going to try to quietly open up the door.
Not going to have you roll a stealth check because as you open this door, you see straw pallets that are lying up on the floor and some rusty manacles attached to the walls. Other than that, it's pretty empty.
Oh, empty room.
All right, is that all you're gonna do?
That's all I can do.
Kev, what you gonna do?
It just got really noisy all of a sudden, so he's gonna walk back over here. Yeah,
Okay.
everything all right then? Yeah, cool. And he's
What?
gonna stay here.
You like everything all right then? Cool.
When Gev heard what Tali said to Cassie?
Yes.
He just asked if everything was okay.
He
Everything is
asked, and
okay.
then everything is okay. Did you not just hear what I just said? That all you're gonna do, Kev?
What else am I to do? He has no clue there's anybody else around.
Fair enough. Bob,
He didn't even know those two were there in the first place.
Hi.
you've learned new Screech.
Yes, I have. I have a fun idea.
Oh no.
No. It's something that actually makes sense because I'm a cleric to do. So what I would like to do is move myself ever so slightly here, just so like I can see essentially everyone from where I'm standing.
Mm-hmm.
But specifically, I'm going to quote target 3 people: Karnash, Gev, and Peter. I am going
You
to
can bless.
yes.
Okay. Just
Back
enlighten me
where?
how long bless lasts.
For a minute.
Okay. I'm just gonna say you only have 2 enemies left. Are you sure you want to waste that? There is a boss in this area.
Let me make sure. I remember how many. Yeah, I'm going to look up real quick, and no way I actually literally have it just so I can like quick realize things. I have 2 spells. Why do I not have that marked down? Because I am simple.
Eh.
So 2. So that yeah, no, I'll still have a spell slot. I'm fine.
Okay, you still want? Oh, you're still gonna have a spell slot after that. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay. So, Pete, Gev, Karnash, you all add a D4 to your attack roll or saving throws.
For the next 10
Temporarily.
rounds.
That's all you're gonna do,
And
Bob?
that's yes, I was gonna say that's all I'm gonna do. Other than just
Peter!
enjoy the Goblin Wilhelm scream. Just
You just had to hear the Goblin Wilhelm scream. What is your next action? Because with your high intelligence and your experience here, you know that this isn't the only bit of these aren't the only goblins.
Ow. Is Bird
Thing
here?
I know I can do. This is 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You see these double doors? Gotta kick them in.
Oh no.
No, as you walk through the room, before you even get a chance to kick in, roll me an intelligence at advantage.
Come on, roll 20.
I might have to mute in a
Also,
minute.
y'all all noted that I added a advantage toggle on all your sheets, right?
Yep.
And I appreciate it.
Peter, as you're grumpy and walking through, your eyes glance to the pillar in the middle of the room, and you immediately recognize it. That is a magical doorway that is currently locked at the moment in the center of the room. And you notice with the engravings of what you can describe as the Xanathar's Guild symbol, you know it can only mean trouble. Even worse trouble than you thought you were getting into going down here.
Okay, I'm just going to, out of frustration, punch the door.
Roll me a strength.
Make it a wizard roll strength. Just the idea is funny.
No,
Roll
the
is
idea
really
that's
slow tonight.
the idea
No,
that's funny to me is if the boss is behind that door, I'm just gonna keep walking away.
So you hit the door, but it doesn't budge.
I don't expect it to.
Yeah.
I'm fully aware that this is good. What this means.
So that's your turn, Peter?
I'm gonna yell out to everyone. Clear the trash, and we got bigger fish up ahead, and they are gonna bite pretty hard.
Just gonna DM this to Burn. So just sent that to Burn, and that is the end of Peter's turn. This goblin's gonna do his movie boy. Okay, so he's not in Carnage's threatened range, but he does see you, Carnage. What's your AC?
I've got 18.
Okay. Arrow just flies by your little doggy snout.
Trying to mess with my sniffer, will you?
And this gob, well, like that goblin doesn't act yet. Tally, you hear another. You hear the loud clanging of an arrow hitting stone.
Give me one moment.
Can do. Yeah, I just sent Burn a message about something, and I'm
Oh God.
hoping.
Sorry, I was downstairs getting food.
It's okay.
Okay,
I'm hoping he
so
doesn't.
I hear another
scream.
clang.
Mm-hmm.
Part of my movement, which my movement is
Should be 30, right?
yeah, because armor doesn't do movement reduction as far as I know.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think it does movement reduction unless you don't currently meet the strength requirement for it.
Okay, but as part of my movement, stopping here for a moment, sharing the same space with Gav, Talia is going to ask Karnash, is everything okay?
As far as, hold on here. Movement did not trigger. Okay, there we go. Basically just gonna say that I see one of them so far.
That's 15. Okay. So I would not be able to actually make it out there. Do you think you can handle it, or do you want my help?
Yes,
I think
indeed.
that's a confirmation.
um, the pack fights together. I will gladly accept your companionship.
Yeah, there we go. And Tali is going to help. Is going to assist Karanash.
And you can't attack because
Nope.
you don't have clear sight on it, and also I think you're mostly melee weapons. Gabo.
I do have a javelin.
Gabo's just going to go to that location. Garnash, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna take move right up here and give
Okay.
him a good old thwomp.
You don't take attack of opportunity going into a threatened space, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay. It's only going out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, go ahead and roll to attack.
Boop.
Does not make purchase.
Just want to point out,
What's
blessed.
up?
Blessed.
Oh yeah. You
Oh,
gotta
bless.
roll
Yeah,
bless.
you roll d4.
Oh, yes.
Don't worry about it unless you really want to. I'm gonna tell you that even at max on the d4, you're not gonna hit.
Oh, okay.
Fair, but still, just point out. Don't forget it. Blessed.
Yeah. Don't forget you got bless, guys. That's
Up
was
to
it
3
Peter?
creatures. So who
Yeah,
got,
it's
who actually
Peter,
got blessed?
Karnash, and Gev. Gev, Karnash,
yes.
Peter.
Okay, so
Okay. So that's all you can do, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cassie, you hear a commotion, and you also see not much in that area.
All right. I'm guessing everyone's got it over there.
Yeah, they seem pretty capable.
All right. I'm gonna go to this door and I'm going to try to take a sneaky look in.
Okay. Once again, not gonna make you roll a stealth check because you see basically the same you saw in that other room. A couple pallets, some hay, some more manacles on the walls.
Another jail room. That's weird. Both of them are empty.
Roll me a perception. You see one copper coin on the ground.
Oh, penny.
Look, a penny. Okay.
I put it away quickly.
Alright, that's all you're gonna do. Gev, you saw dog go full dog mode and go run off.
Finally, something to hit.
Oh, 30 feet. Okay. Alright, hit me up. Hit it. Come on.
Hit me.
Alright,
I did it for whatever's.
cool. That's 20. Not gonna make you. Sorry, that's 21. You're not gonna crit anyway, but you can punch him.
I punched him.
I punched him,
For,
and I
for
hit.
that damage.
You just fucking crunch his skull.
Oh, he's dead.
His jaw is gone, man.
discombobulate. Boom!
Your fist just goes
I punched
through
this
his
guy.
head.
I punched
That's
this
right.
guy.
Bonus action, and I'm allowing you to do it because of how it is. Go ahead.
No, I punched this guy. Not that guy.
Oh, you punched that. All right. Well, here.
I wanted to give Doggo his shot.
All right. Go ahead.
Appreciate that.
No, so I can just imagine Gev just running up and just go discombobulate. Boom!
Oh,
Bob,
powerful
you gonna do much?
discombobulator.
Bob,
Oh,
you gonna do much?
Do I still get my bonus to 1-2?
Oh, do you want a bonus? Go ahead and do your bonus action.
Yeah,
then.
if he's already dead, I can't bonus to grapple, so I might as well bonus 1-2.
So all right, go ahead and hit again. 14, 17, that hits. Hit your damage.
That's 5.
And like that, jaw punch straight in the trunch. He's dead now.
My god.
You're just
Wow, that was
punching
boring.
him.
Also, Gev, because of the situation with your thing, you can actually you don't have the penalty of 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, so that's just full 9 then.
Yeah.
Loosh.
Wow, that was boring.
It was goblins. What did you expect?
Is it hard to imagine that? I can just imagine Karanesh just doing a golf clap. Like, nice, good technique.
I don't know, Kanash,
Oh,
what you doing?
thank you.
You gonna do the golf clap?
I
Like,
will congratulate him in the way I'm proficient with. I pat him on the top of the head.
If I wasn't drunk, I'd take that as a sign of aggression.
Congratulations, Gib. You've been given the highest honor in that kind. You've been promoted to good boy.
You have been given the pat. The dog has patted you.
With
Alright,
this pat, I dub the honorary doggo.
that
I
is
hope I
the
don't
end-
remember this in the morning.
That is the end of current combat.
My God. Anyway, does do the goblins have anything on them,
Let me check.
or nothing of like consequence?
Doing the routine, check the coin purses of the people I knock out.
And I'm going to do my routine of, oh, cool. You guys have met my god. How are you?
Bob, they are dead.
No.
And Bob just learned a new a new word.
Two.
New line.
Yes. Ooh. I know
They
what
are
I'm going to
dead.
do. I'm going to put my my bird hand over their eyes and make sure to shut them. And I'm going to make the snoring sound that they were clearly making.
Okay. As you all like sift through the goblin's pockets, you're able to find 9 silver pieces.
I nearly choked on my pasta. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Sage.
Bob.
Cool, the goblins got the next round of booze.
Is
Everyone
that
who was
for each of
searching.
them, or is that for the whole group?
That's for the whole group, but you can divide them. So like Gev, you would get 4 silver if you're gonna loot them. Karnosh, you would get 4 silver if you loot the 2 near you. Tali and Bob, you decide who's getting the 4 silver from the 2 you're looting in that room.
Bob, I get 2. You get 2.
Thumbs up.
Wait, what do you say? What?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Sorry, I had
Okay.
my head facing down.
I thought you said bottoms up for some reason.
Gev,
Let me.
Karnosh, are you gonna split the silver? Or are you just gonna hand the silver to the winner who did the most of the work? How you gonna do?
This should be better and easier to hear me now.
Okay.
I hand him half of the winnings. Be like, here, first round's on you.
So you have 5 silver. So
I'll hand him
who's-
the 3 because he's buying the first
Okay.
round.
Fair enough. Okay. That's the end of that combat. So congrats.
Yeah. Okay, there, boss. So you punch that door.
As you look at Peter, he is angry, to be one word for it. But he also looks at the circle, the thing that was in the center of the room. Don't put your weapon away. There's more to come.
Pete, if you want to make an investigation check on this pillar, you're welcome.
Let me find it first.
I wish my mic could pick that up. My cat is in my lap purring right now.
Aw.
Nemi is being Nemi.
Okay,
Baby.
as you begin to like examine the pillar, Peter, you note that thankfully it is deactivated, but you know that someone in the area has to have the activation stone.
I sigh and look at everyone around me and say, all right, we're going to get through. And I point behind me. That door, we need a quote-unquote key to get into it.
I'm gonna mention that door, the double door, not connected to the stone pillar. The stone pillar in itself is a portal door.
Boy, what's behind this door over here?
Would Tali actually be? Would Tali actually heard about these portal portal arcs or whatever they are?
Go ahead and roll me a history then.
Where's my? Oh,
Where's
there
your
it is.
thing?
What should be in that 20? So close! Nope. Tali would not
You
have.
and your 3D dice.
You function mainly outside of the town, so you haven't had a chance to read up on all the information, what's going on inside.
Okay. Peter, what is this?
Problem. He's being even for you, for the amount of time that you've known him, which is very short. You can tell he's definitely angry right now, like being snippy about it.
I see.
There's a there's a stone that needs to be that was used to deactivate this, as I point towards this what's in front of me. Recently. That, as I point towards the door, is about as good as locked as I mentioned to the door that I banged my fist on.
Doesn't budge again. It seems oddly sealed.
Looking for a keyhole.
Go ahead and roll me a perception. You don't see a single thing that looks like a keyhole on this door.
As I notice him
Hmm.
looking around, I'm just gonna say, the key was metaphorical.
Huh? You were talking?
It's more like I think what he's saying is that the gate needs something to activate, but in this case, it's just called a key. Is that right?
Or less.
Wait, what gate? I'm just trying to get through this door.
Yeah, the door and the gate are completely separate.
There's a door here.
Yeah.
Looks for the hinges. Maybe I can rip it off.
You can see the hinges, like this entire thing here. I don't know why I took the draw thing.
Listen, you drunkard. The pillar right over here can act as a. Would it be a planar gate or just a normal
So
teleportation gate?
this pillar would open a portal, like an actual door, not pictured here, and this door is separate. This door is not budging. And this, I can tell you, because of Pete's knowledge here, has nothing to do with this door.
Is there any identifying features on said door?
It is a wooden door that just does not want to budge.
Gonna go for the hinges.
You say it's wooden, correct?
Yes.
Just clarifying, because I'm like, if it's wooden, hang on, that wood.
So, you gonna go for the hinges?
Yeah.
Roll me a strength. Just flat strength check.
To rip the door off? Oh my god.
You find the hinges, but where you would see some looseness to them, they are completely just still.
Wow, this door is not moving.
Everyone roll me perception, though.
Nope. I'm too focused on the door.
Hey, lucky 13.
Give me a sec. Percept. Nope.
Wow.
I was actually just gonna ask, like, are the hinges look like they're
So many
rusted or not?
Interesting.
You
Sorry.
hear a sharp clatter as something is hit into the floor, and you hear. You can't quite ascertain what the voice is, but you hear a low, grumbling voice that seems to be in anger from beyond the door.
Boy.
I wouldn't hear it, right?
You would not. Everyone who
Okay.
rolled above a 10 and above.
Oh,
I-
yeah, I didn't hear shit. That's funny.
As you hear Peter say, "That is what I am angry about."
Why? We probably just woke it up from its nap.
If you can inform us, what is that?
I'm just going to mention that the grumbling, for those who have encountered it, because you've encountered a similar voice before, it's half orc in nature, so not quite what you might be thinking about, Pete.
Hey,
No,
Grouchy!
he's. I know it's not something he knows, but he is guessing.
Yeah. I'm just like making sure like you don't jump to conclusions right
No,
now.
I know that because Peter's just absolutely livid that there's something else he has to quote unquote kill.
But that's why you have me around.
And he's just going to say, "All right, if we're gonna get past," as I look over at the pillar, whatever this is specifically, we're gonna have to find this stone or key, if you will. Any of you
Don't let-
find anything like that while searching the bodies?
Now there's some coins.
Just a bit of coin.
Great.
Why? I'm guessing you're hoping to find the key to this gate.
It'd save us some walking.
But if anything, those goblins were very similar to just grunts. I don't think they would give grunts the key to this one, so we might have to actually go through this door.
As I start walking, well, somebody has used it at the very least.
Oh, anyone know what was down that other pathway?
No, just two goblins came running out. That's all I know.
I'm making my way towards that door.
Gev is now reduced to knocking.
Telegram.
Tali just pinches her brow. Yes, let's just announce our presence despite them already knowing
announcing
we
our
are
presence?
here.
Hey, the goblins already shouted an alert. Who cares?
There's nothing but you note that like you don't hear any arousal through the entire facility. You think maybe just the goblins were alerted?
Shout of alert and only the goblins here. Wow.
They
I
only
have an
shouted at me.
idea.
Oh no.
I'm gonna give you one more chance at this door. I'm gonna ask y'all just to go the long way.
I
Okay.
literally threw a 17 on a strength check. I don't
Okay.
think there's much more I could do.
Can I just, you know what? We already did the pounding. I'm just gonna take my axe to it.
Damn it, I'm not
Go
gonna do
ahead.
my thing then. If you're gonna
Sorry.
do the axe, I will not do my thing.
Was
Go
it
ahead.
also knock?
Your
No,
axe
no, no. It was
bounces
something
off
that
the
Burn had
door.
to deal with before.
Your
Oh,
axe bounces off the door.
magic door.
That explains why it wouldn't come off its hinges.
Wondering when you guys would come to that conclusion.
Non-magic
Clear.
users don't understand magic.
Yeah, look where Peter is. Look where the group is.
I thought Peter had detect magic, I'm gonna be honest.
No.
Of course.
I don't have it yet.
Alright.
Anyway,
Peter understood. Magic door locked.
Tali
Nice.
is. I don't know what to what to do in this case because
So door over here, guys.
Where
I'm
Peter is.
going, I'm not doing my thing. I'm just gonna go the fuck over here. I'm gonna stand not on the bodies.
Remove the bodies. Y'all formulate your marching order.
Yeah,
By the
Ta-
way, how tall are goblins for the sake of like if you just put them in the water, would they just kind of be carried away?
They're like 3, 4, 3 feet, 3.5 feet, I believe.
Alright, so they would like move, but not very fast on the waterway.
Uh, are you voting to throw them down the waterway?
They're not doing anything.
They're dead. Either I set them on fire, or I have to remove them some other way.
I mean, I.
You just leave them to float down the waterway. Eventually, they'll just go to the ocean.
No, I'm just gonna put them in this room, Bob. If you want to make like a fucking burn pyre, go ahead.
Ooh, Bob, go do that. I do
It's an,
physically have this
it's
stuff
an
to do so.
indoor burn, by the way, so maybe you shouldn't.
It's fine.
Oh
I
wait,
will.
oh wait, and that's probably not a good idea given also the amount of methane in these sewers.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to yell at Bob before he goes and does that because he has spoken and said his god is Nevin. If anyone would like to realize what that means, go
Tali is
ahead.
going to go to Bob and tell him, let's burn the bodies after we are done in here.
You
We need mostly fresh air to breathe.
you could pick up Bob like a teddy bear, by the way, if you
She's
need
trying to
to.
reason with him before going to that.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what I can say because like I know what I want to say out of character, but it wouldn't make sense for a sense of the game. Because again, it is just soundboardy shit. So I'm just going to look and be like, sort of like a questioning look on my face. Send to Nevin, my god.
We're never gonna get to the shopping district at this rate.
After we're done down here, Bob, then you can send them to Nevin.
I look at his face. Nevin.
After we handle the leader of this group.
Peter's gonna start walking in.
That's
So
fair. It's just like
what's
I'm gonna follow you, but like the Kenku head is pointed downward. Just
He's a little disheartened. Like he can't burn them right away.
I can't please my god.
let's just go ahead and start moving
Come on,
forward.
Bob.
You signed up for this, Snowy.
There's like an entire other section I wanted to get to tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're gonna get to.
No, we are. We still have at least 2 hours left.
Alright.
We're gonna get to it. It's just I'm being a jackass because I am doing my character.
No, you're being in character.
Yeah, it's great. I love everything about this. It's just a process. Where's Karnash?
Bottom.
Yeah.
Holly, you're
2,
over
3.
Karnash.
No, I'm not. He's right there.
You were for me. This is one of those situations of last session again.
Ah.
Anyway, Pete, I guess you're top of the fucking pack, so go ahead and lead us through.
What does my eye see?
Yeah, let me reveal some things.
Show me with your human eyes.
Hate.
Darkness.
Snowy, you might want to. There you go.
You see a door. Congratulations, you have discovered a door. I'm just gonna start revealing this next couple
Gently
room
try to
situations.
open it because still angry, still not thinking straight, quote unquote.
He's still disgruntled.
But you might
Hey,
want to be
Pete, you
careful.
open the door, and to your left, you notice a rather messy room. Thrown about it are rusty weapons and threadbare clothing. You can only assume that this room serves as a coat room and pseudo armory. But through your first glance, you don't see anything of value. Y'all who can see the room can roll me a perception check each time you pass by it. There might be something I can't assure you.
Would be perception or investigation in that case.
Perception, unless you actually want to go in there and dig through it.
Tali has gloves.
Cassie, you find another coin. It's silver this time.
Yay!
Tali's gonna.
Gev, you find a copper coin.
Tali's got gloves. She's just
Sweet.
going to sift through this a little bit more thoroughly.
Roll me an investigation.
Of course. The low rolls continue.
You found a broken chipped sword. Go ahead and roll me one more time.
You having fun with that feature there?
You find an intact short sword. It's in good nick too.
I mean, it's a backup. And short
Grenache, you wanna-
short sword is what, 1d6?
Yes. Grenache, Bob, you can also roll perception or investigation if you want.
Short sword, 1d6, and what is it, piercing?
Yes.
Ah,
Bob, you find a copper coin. Grenache, it fucking stinks in there. You're not even gonna bother.
too sensitive for doggo nose.
You just smell like caked on mud and like
Rot.
sweaty jackets and like rust.
I'm going to druid craft a more pleasant smell for her.
Let me
Carnage.
guess. Brownies.
Yes.
As I look out at as it leads to water.
It doesn't. That's just what it was there. It's a full regular pathway.
Oh. So
Yeah.
up through the path. Across the path.
All right, Peter. Okay, so you see some 6 tattered straw stuffed mattresses and really nothing much of value, but you hear sounds of activity from the room over. As you walk into this room.
Get the daggers ready again.
Axe.
Just in case.
Let me
I
see
do
if
not
I
mind
can
shit, so I just
find the
drag.
correct. Let me find if I can find the correct thing here real quick. Chambers.
Nope.
Meow. Oh man, we're playing Snake.
I was thinking the same tip.
Sage, get out of my head!
I
No.
broke the snake.
And
fine,
don't break
mate.
the pool table. I don't know how I got in there, but don't break it.
Hey,
I
you know
refuse to
what?
listen.
I brought the pool table. I can take it away.
Oh, the pool table's already there.
No, you said you didn't know how it got there. I've been there for a long time.
Oh my god!
I
Okay,
will use the
Pete.
pool table to elbow drop somebody.
Pete. So you can hear just beyond the door. Listen, that won't work. You need to plug up the gap under the door to keep it from coming in. Come on. No, don't. You need to plug the door. The door. Don't just put furniture in front of the door. Plug the actual door.
What?
Will you guys walk in?
Or would you rather have me bust in?
No.
Whichever you want.
Christopher.
Bustin makes him feel good.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Can I just ask?
Okay.
Jeff,
Hmm?
as much as you've seen this guy thus far, he has been a no nonsense kind of guy and never once even seemed to enjoy anything about this trip thus far. He's smiling now.
Reveal the room, by the way.
Guess who's got this one?
And Cassie,
Yeah.
if I'm smiling, something is either going to happen or he is deep in murder thought now.
Do me a favor, for flavor, everyone roll a perception check real quick.
Dirty.
Perception.
Everyone.
Not persuasion, perception.
Perception, you said?
Yes.
This is for flavor.
Roll again, Tally. Holy shit.
Like, I don't know what the hell my rolls
Get
tonight.
in
Like,
that one. Get in that one.
That's so much
Meh.
better. To those who can hear the commotion, which is basically everyone, you recognize the voice telling them that's not going to work, you need to plug the door, as the same guy you heard screaming about getting his and getting his ass kicked back at the yawning portal.
Cassie's he's giggling. Ooh,
Okay.
a rematch.
Heh.
You know, Peter winding up his foot. And he's gonna kick the door in.
Rolling a die.
Swear to God, if they don't hear that.
They do, but at least Peter gets the surprise round.
So,
Just Pete.
Yeah, just Peter gets the surprise round. So if you want to do the first attack and then everyone roll initiative, go on ahead.
first attack is going to be the only spell I have available right now. At the closest one.
This guy. Or this guy.
Closest.
Okay,
So
that hits.
that one.
Roll for damage.
And it's been a minute, so Bless has gone away.
Yep.
As you just kick down the door and immediately basically just like your hand, like a green like spray just appears from your wrist as like it immediately hits the first guy. A massive like amount of sizzling is happening as he just screams in immediate like discomfort and pain as he turns around going like, what the fuck? It's these fuckers!
Hi, buddy.
oh, Lord.
Pete, you're the first one in the room, so I need you to actually put your token in the room.
In the room.
Everyone,
here we go.
do me a favor and roll initiative while I go grab these guys' tokens and everything.
Yeah, I got
You're
it.
initiating for the most part.
I
care.
have not seen the initiative yet, and I'm kind of excited.
It's
You
amazing.
should not be.
It's
It's
beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Okay, I need to actually find this.
I don't care. I went first, so it doesn't matter.
you got a hidden.
Wonder, is he under named NPCs? What are you statted as? Are you not statted as anything?
My honestly though, like, does anyone think just Roll20 just hates the streamer?
Oh, he's statted as
Clearly.
Droger. Okay.
I think it
Roger.
hates your 3D dice because happens every time you use them.
No, because Burn is doing 3D dice as well, and he's been rolling just fine.
It hates every time you do it, I should say.
Yeah, it's very much Roll20 is not liking the streamer today. Oh shit! Wait, there's a character handout.
Roger.
Oh.
The guy in the corner at the door trying to shove like a blanket at the corner. That's what he looks like.
You look like a bitch.
He might be a bitch. Anyway, I gotta roll initiative for everyone here.
In the initiate surprise round, can I yell out something?
Go ahead.
In Undercommon, I'm gonna say, "Hello."
You just hear a chuckle from the Draugr in the corner. Okay. Gev, you're first on the turn.
I hear a familiar voice. Sup, boys? Time for round 2.
Oh, here comes the pain train. Choo choo.
Alright.
I'm aiming for the guy at the north of me.
Okay.
Probably a miss.
That hits.
Yay!
Damage. So who are you hitting?
Guy to the north.
So, okay. So that's 9 damage.
And he's probably still conscious, right?
You knock him in the gut, and he just like, fuck.
Is this the same guy as last time, or is it the guy in the middle?
The guy in the middle is the one that was pinned against the half orc at the beginning.
Okay.
Bonus action, grab him.
You
I fucking grabbed that
him!
bitch.
Oh
You
my
punched
god!
him with what?
Did all of you steal my decent rolls or something?
You punched him with your fist and then proceeded with the same fist to grab him by the neck.
Just palm strike. That's
What
literally
a
what
way
happened.
what a way to end. All right, that's a way to end your turn. Cassie.
I am going to go right here. Go, hi, buddy,
Oh no.
and smack him with my axe.
I'll be right back. I think you guys will end this combat by the time I get back.
Roll your damage.
Happen.
I have no words.
Is he just done?
He's just done.
Hey, look! Before they get back.
Bob.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Bob. Bob.
You can tell that the early encounters are not balanced against 6 people.
Clearly not.
I'm
A
surprised
bell
an
for
8
two.
killed one and a 9 didn't kill the other.
Well, because Peter busted in and hit him with 6 damage first.
Oh yeah, he hit him. I thought he was aiming for the Draugr in the corner.
Nope, hit the guy in the middle.
Fair enough.
Bob.
Closest.
Can you not hear me?
I did not.
That's why I said clearly they have not been balanced for this many people. So I'm assuming that there's only the one dead I see, like the thing crossed over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The only space I can get to,
Behind Cassie or in the door?
I could say, well, because like I could spend 5 to go here instead of having to go, ding ding. Like I may as well just go, yeah, either there or there. Either way, really doesn't matter too much.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to keep that guy from being dead, you can.
Yeah, he's kind of bleeding out on the floor right now.
Yeah, fuck it. You know what? You get to stay alive, random citizen. And yes, that is my way of saying that I'm going to click a dispel. Boom.
It went from dying to being a lot in pain on the floor.
Yes.
He went from dying
Next.
to unconscious. That's
Yeah.
what happened.
Bandit in your arms. All right.
Also, I'm disappointed you guys didn't finish the combat before I got back.
We had one turn.
Roll your athletics, Gev. He's gonna try and break out. Yeah, 8 versus 12. Gev, he's still in your arms.
Aw, he likes you.
I kind of
Kardash!
want to suplex this one as well.
Let's see, I'm just gonna move. Oh, wrong button. Boop.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, because I can't move any farther than Pete, and I can't overlay them.
Okay. Because you provoked him. Okay.
Where did my brain go?
Oh, God. Alright, I know your AC's bad, but I don't think a 7 hits, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
What even is tonight?
I don't know.
It's a power fantasy night.
Apparently.
I don't know what's going on. Peter. What you gonna do, Peter?
I'm gonna ask Bob.
Bob.
What? Sorry.
Spare,
Face up.
spare the life of this one if he tips over. Can ya?
So you're telling Bob, keep him alive. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
And let's give him 2 good stabs in the gut.
Okay. That makes purchase?
Are you sure
Okay.
you didn't spec into rogue?
Oh, it's wizard.
This is a lot of stabbing for a wizard.
But I'm all for it.
What am I? Wait, on. Wait,
And
hold
the
on.
second,
It's gone.
I'm gonna say the second attack in case he's still living.
Mm-hmm. He's still living.
Okay.
Okay, so that is... Okay, so you still have your dagger statted wrong slightly. You're not supposed to have any bonus on the dagger other than your prof. Still hits, but... Yeah, and then that's just a
Oh,
flat
it's
3.
3. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me fix
Okay.
that in the roll 20 then.
That is... Still standing. Dolly! I'm just gonna say...
No, Snowy.
No, I got... I think you can still get in the room.
Yeah, you can get right there.
And
Okay.
she's going to swing at the Draugr.
Go ahead. Reroll that.
Dude, my fucking god, I see what the fuck shit. There we go. Was that
All right,
so hard?
That makes purchase. Go ahead and hit it with damage.
And I rolled 10 on damage. What the shit?
Not bad.
I swear to God.
Okay, Gev, go ahead and do your 1d4 of damage to the guy. He is unconscious. In your arms.
Like a baby.
More like a doll,
He's
actually.
sleeping like a baby.
Just
Damn,
like
and
limp.
here I was trying to look up Beowulf's grab, where you grab him by the head and you like launch forward, and then you end with an elbow drop on his
you
fucking
could
back of his neck.
still hit him, but he'll be going into negatives and he'll start dying.
Let me try
It's
to find
it's non-lethal.
Go ahead and just break this man's entire body.
Not knowing he's unconscious, he has him like in a headlock. Does the hold his hand up to his ear to listen for the crowd and just fucking drops him.
There is no crowd, but go ahead and roll for damage. Well, roll for a hit and roll for damage. Yep. Oh, of course.
Isn't it an auto crit if he's unconscious in your attack?
Yeah, so go ahead and roll another d6 for me. Okay, well even then, that's still 9 damage. You hear throughout the entire room the sounds of bones not breaking, but snapping.
Aren't breaking and snapping technically the same thing?
Breaking is a crunch, snapping is a tunk.
It's fractured, not broken.
So yeah,
He's now sitting on the floor after just finished dropping this guy, and he looks down. Oh, I think I got him.
you might need to have a medic look at him.
Spend half my movement to stand up, and the rest of it to.
Okay. Yep. Cassie, you can go ahead and do the finishing blow on this Draugr. I hate you all.
I see him do that, and I'm like, oh no, you don't. And I basically just, I'm gonna two-hand this.
Okay.
Oh no, I
hits.
don't. What?
I'm two-handing my great axe.
Roll the damage.
I forgot to stat out the versatile.
It's a D10 plus your strength mod.
Just wait till I get spite.
Well, for smite, you still got to hit.
It's not a crit, so you didn't. You did take him out, but you didn't like behead him or anything. But yeah, you just like a large slash as he just slumps to the ground. Okay.
That was interesting, to be honest.
I didn't even have to use rage.
Okay. Can I ask a very obvious question then?
Yeah,
Is
go ahead.
Bob gonna do Save the Dying?
Yeah. And you can stay alive, random citizen, and you can stay alive, random citizen.
I'm just also gonna act that like you did enough to at least repair a lot of like the internal bleeding of the other bandit.
I mean, I would assume that you can't be bleeding out if you're left at 0 with Spare the Dying. I'm assuming.
Yeah, you can't bleed. So basically, you just hit them both and go like, they're both fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine in this room. We're not murderers.
Hey, I said non-lethal.
I'm sorry, you put him to negative 9 HP, and my house rule is you're automatically dead if you hit negative 10 to 15.
He's only
So,
at -9.
no, that man had some internal bleeding.
Yeah, he was still alive. I didn't kill him.
I was gonna say he did physically say non-lethal, but again,
did.
that was a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage, though. So, like, I feel
lethal, that's
ya,
non-lethal
and
generally.
it was non-lethal to a point. It was on one edge of being lethal.
And to be fair, I went with the D6 instead of. I could have used the D8
That
because
still is a lot of fucking damage, my guy!
I could have crit him with the D8 instead,
My guy! Anyway.
but I
Boy.
didn't.
So you basically ruined this room, and you see in the corner like blankets put at the edge of the door here, and a table flipped over to barricade it.
Sneaking a hand into this jogger's pocket.
You said pocket.
Pocket.
You go ahead and roll me a d6, Gav. You find 5 silver.
Ooh, that might
Cassie,
actually
are
get
you
me a
going
room
to
for the night.
are you going to remove the things from the door barricading it?
Oh no.
Cheese.
Robert.
I was muted. I
Fair
said
enough.
yeah.
Okay. You're
What?
gonna open the door. He's gonna remove everything.
Gonna do what? I didn't hear him.
He's removing the barricades from this door. Are you gonna open the door and look in?
I'm going to peek in a little bit.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck is that?
I think it's an ooze.
Cassie,
That looks
you
like
open the door to the
mortar.
lavatory.
Oh,
This room has a hole in the floor that opens into a cesspit. A gray ooze has emerged from the
no!
pit and killed 2 goblins that were sent into the room to dispose of it. The
I-
goblins' bones float amid the ooze's gooey form, and their pitted weapons lie on the floor nearby. None of this is salvageable. There's just an ooze in the corner.
It's a
I immediately
Pugu.
closed the door and put everything back. Nope.
Pugu.
You literally hear Cassie go nope.
Is it the Great Mighty Pooh?
I am.
For those that want to know, that is a gray ooze beyond that door.
And oozes suck to fight.
I think they're immune to all physical damage and are only vulnerable to magical damage.
What the shit?
The thing I have.
Yeah, so you'd have to like hold Pete and like have him just unload all of his magic onto him.
Magical damage too. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Mine's
you
more
do.
annoying.
Yeah, yours is more annoying, and I think yours is radiant. So I think you technically do more damage to him because I think Grey Ooze is technically undead.
Oh, hold up. Not the metagame here, but I'm just, for out of curiosity's sake,
Double check that.
I am looking.
I'm looking at the page right now.
I'm pulling it up in my books too.
It's just in the compendium.
Yeah, so Grey Ooze. Damage resistance is acid, cold, fire, condition immunities, blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened, prone. So actually, yeah, you can still hit it.
No, it eats metal.
Yeah, no, never mind.
Hey, I don't have any metal on my hands.
Any
It
non-magical
eats
weapon
flesh.
made of metal that hits the ooze after dealing damage takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to damage rolls. If the penalty drops to -5, the weapon is destroyed.
Good thing fists don't count as weapons.
Good thing I got
You
my
would take
claws.
necrotic damage. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you would take necrotic damage looking at this.
No, it specifically states it corrodes metal.
You're
No,
also
yeah, you take acid damage though looking at the pseudopod situation.
Do I take the 1 acid damage?
You would take 3d6.
Ow.
I don't have 3d6.
Yeah, because it. Well, it's just yeah. How are we
barely
gonna
have
fucking lock that thing up?
Yeah, it can fit through a crack of 1 inch.
You're
It's not bothering anybody right now, but I mean,
Just
Yeah,
worry
just
about
leave it
later.
alone and hope it doesn't come out.
This is why I just peeked my head and saw that thing starting to move. I'm like, nope.
And it was blocked off, and they were saying
good
that they were
news,
worried
and
about,
I'll
like,
even tell you
stealing
this
it.
now. It only has 22 HP.
Yeah, I might be able to kill it before the acid kills me, but I'm not going to try.
Yeah, no. Let's
How does
GTFO.
the door look that was holding up?
Is it wood?
It's wood, and there's a blanket covering the gap on the bottom, and there's now a table covering it as well.
I
Okay.
just see Cassie bring over something else to put in front of it.
Peter, can you freeze that door in place?
What do you think I am? Some sort of magic user?
Yeah, roll
Yes.
me 2d4.
If there's any sort of, like, holes in, like, the blanket or door or anything, I'm just gonna use mending. Just repair shit.
You find 4 copper. Yeah, I don't think that door's gonna be open anytime soon.
Just make sure it's all
Nope.
nice and good.
And tucked
Hallie,
away.
you think about, like, when you put in the police report about who needs to be recovered from down here, you might need to include the fact that there's an ooze.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
As I go and say, "There's if she
Eh.
doesn't want to go in, that's something I don't want to go in."
Does
And
anyone
yet
have
you've been
anything to
kicking
mark?
doors down.
Does anyone have any like sign or paper or something to write on this
Well,
barricade?
I'd
Do
like
not
to know.
open.
I'd
Just
like to
use your
know.
axe and carve it into the barricade.
We
Do not
just
open.
fixed that.
Just carve it in there.
I like the idea of an old Southern man just booming through the room as Bob says, "I just fixed that," because it's something that
Yeah, no,
Bob Senior has said
100%.
so many times.
What's in the other door? I'm curious, but also not curious at the same time.
It's the ladies' room.
He's like, "I just need to remind
Oh my
myself."
god.
As he says that, open the door.
Okay, so.
Not bust through the door, open the
Let me
door.
look at what this is again.
It's
It's
a hall.
chooses. No.
It's a hallway.
Just the
Look
game over
down.
music starts playing.
It's safe.
Okay, I get to say this because the book says this. And I love this. You see threadbare curtains hanging over the doorway at the end of the hallway. They're white and a bit dusty.
As I look down the hallway, yeah, it's probably fine. Ish.
Want me to take point?
Now let him go. He seems to be overly angry over nothing.
I don't
As
think he's
I look
angry anymore.
as I look over at where the voice came from, I'm like, I'm not always angry.
No, overly, not always.
I'm going to say this very simply. At beyond that white curtain is the boss fight of this chapter. Plan your marching order very carefully.
Let's go let Cassie go first.
I'm
Do you
going
want,
to ask a legitimate question.
do you want me to go after you, after Cassie?
What do you think? Either Carnash or Gev at the back with
Casters,
Bob
yeah.
in the middle?
As you guys pass Peter, he's gonna say, kind of gently, that, and I'm a bit tapped.
Oh boy.
You wasted all your spell slots, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I really want to see him go first.
Okay. This
Again,
is
I do
gonna be
actually
a
have a
boss.
legitimate question.
Go ahead.
I know y'all were saying it earlier, but like, are y'all actually worried about potential like amount of methane in here?
Oh no. That was a character small thing, I'd assume.
I just wanted to make sure before Bob does Bob.
No, that was more of character thing. They don't actually know the chemical composition of the sewer.
So what you're saying is, Burn, you have no more first level spell slots, and you only have cantrips left.
Basically.
Thank you, Burn.
He only used like what, one spell this session? And I don't think you'll have stopped long enough to do a long rest, and he did Acid Splash in the Yawning Portal.
Isn't
How many
also
cantrips do you have? Or no, how many spell slots do you have, Burn?
isn't Acid Splash a cantrip?
Which is a cantrip.
How many spell slots do you have, Burn?
2.
And you should have an infinite amount of
You
cantrips.
should be good if you have Acid Splash as a cantrip. I'm gonna look at what your character sheet is real quick.
Acid Splash.
Is it
Yeah.
just Acid Splash?
As my cantrip that does damage.
Oh. Okay, so I think I know where his spell slots went, and it was really early in this session. He cast Mage Armor and False Life early last session.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip a coin.
I can recover
Congratulations, Burn. You get both your spell slots back for this boss fight.
them. I can recover them if I do a short rest though.
Which I think we technically did.
No, y'all haven't stopped long enough.
No.
We haven't
stopped for
we
an
haven't had
hour.
any reason to. We haven't
Yeah,
taken any
exactly.
damage.
Yeah.
Burn, for boss reasons, I flipped my coin, landed on heads. You gain both of your slots back for this boss fight.
Really, there's not to be sarcastic about it, but all I have is utility for it.
That's entirely fine.
Damage.
But I will mention to you all, and the reason I'm asking for your spell slots is mainly because you probably want to cast Mage Armor, because this is a boss fight coming up. Y'all, next time, I will set aside. You probably want to take a short rest every now and again. Like, let's say y'all are like the bar that y'all are at. But anyway, now that that's solved, Burn, do you want to go ahead and cast Mage Armor?
Yeah, not to be sarcastic about it, but that's about all I have.
That's fine. You're a level 1 wizard. So we can't expect too much right now, but a Mage Armor to help you out right now is gonna be best. What is the limits of Find Familiar?
Other than it takes an hour.
Yeah, you have a point. That takes an hour.
Let me look.
Oh, hey, look, say Snowy, did you check the
Yeah,
speakeasy yet?
Oh, fuck yeah! I see that. Okay, that makes sense. All right, Burn.
But I can do it without using a spell slot. So
Okay, that makes sense. All right, so you got your Mage Armor up, so that's good. Everyone's in their marching order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, file into the end of the hallway. I will reveal the room.
Oh, and for the purposes of barricading the door, I did land.
If y'all recognize
Oh,
what's at the very end of
fun!
that hallway,
Hey, Floon.
Oh no!
Oh. Are the other guys not following us?
I'm just waiting for Peter to move.
Same.
Yeah.
Let
don't
other
worry.
people go in front of me.
Nope, pushing you forward.
Don't worry, guys.
Great.
It's not as bad as it seems.
Yeah, sure. You pull a freaking Merilith or a Mind Flayer on us and say, yeah, it doesn't seem that bad.
And I will say, I do have my shield out.
First off, I did pull a mind flare. Second off, that's gonna be the least of your worries.
What is it gonna be, the freaking brain that's sitting there?
I think that's an intellect devourer.
So anyway,
I love those
I
things.
hate all of you.
threadbare curtains hang on the east wall of a long hall, in the middle of which a muscular half-orc in dingy robes stands with his foot on the chest of a male human with wavy red blonde hair. Fire burns around the orc's clenched fist as his victim cries and squirms helplessly beneath him. Seated on a raised platform to the south is a nightmarish figure wearing black robes. He has large white eyes and rubbery purple skin, with 4 tentacles encircling his human mouth. It cradles and gently caresses what looks like a disembodied brain with feet. In his left hand is a small stone.
The small what?
A small stone.
Stone. Okay.
Oh,
I
I
heard
think stone
spell.
is.
I'm like, what?
Okay. As everyone files into the room,
You want?
Cassie, you feel as if though you are being stared down by hell itself.
Oh god.
As the mind flayer that was once caressing the intellect devourer arises from his stone chair and sets its pet down. It glides along the floor to the door. Alright, you hear a small grunt as the half-orc wizard raises his eyes to the party. The mind flayer then leaves the room, and now, would you all do me a favor? I'm going to reset everyone's initiative. You may now roll initiative.
Hey, to the crit.
And with this,
That's why I said the mind flayer wasn't going to be the issue.
The initiative is?
No. The
think
intellect
it's
devourer is going to be the issue.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? We all have like 0 for a modifier. Well, not all of us, but 3 of us do.
intelligence saving throws.
oh goody.
Well, thankfully, I at
For
least
the
have
sake of knowledge, who has modifiers for intelligence?
I have at least one.
I've got 2.
Okay.
And Pete with all of our brain cells.
Oh no.
Rumshar, the half-orc wizard, looks at the party and picks up the red-haired, disheveled figure under his feet and throws him against the wall.
Hey, we're gonna need that.
Ooh, a half orc. And in orc, I'm going to say, "You're mine."
God.
Finally, a challenge worth fighting.
I really wish I could crack my knuckles and have my push to talk button down at the same time.
Use your foot.
I really thought of our battle shall
Don't
be
actually attempt it,
legendary.
Miss Stim.
Use
That
your
was-
foot
that
to
was my
crack your
elbow.
knuckles. Use your foot to crack your knuckles.
Not
I
that I
immediately
should-
just-
I was gonna think of taking it.
I just immediately got the vibes of our battle shall be legendary for this half orc.
Okay, good. At least the walking brain is low on the initiative, relatively
Who's
speaking.
the bottom of the initiative? Oh, okay, cool.
Almost
The
me.
one who actually has the brains of the group.
So basically, the ones that the walking brain will be going after, then, right?
So,
Right?
Cassie, how do you play this?
I'm gonna actually, you know what? I got one left.
Oh no.
Seeing
Cassie,
that, what?
if I know what you're about to do,
Oh no.
I need you to voice it in. I need you to start your turn with it.
I am going to rage.
Well, that was disappointing. All right.
I
I'm going to.
Blah.
I can't be put on a spot like that.
Good job,
I
Snowy. Way to
would
be,
like.
way to be
No,
a jerk
sorry, we
about
can't
it.
do that one.
I guess not.
I
I guess I'll leave. All right, D&D over. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay. I think I just came up with
No,
something.
don't worry about it if you can't think of anything.
I think
Listen,
I just came up with
it's a
something.
small fairy. It's probably very squeaky.
All right, go ahead. If you got one,
like
Cheese.
to rage. That's my. I can do that by myself. By the way, there's nothing that made that happen other than me talking.
Skeletor.
Cassie,
Just
what
go
you want to do?
Skeletor.
It's
Go ahead.
playtime.
It's what?
Playtime.
All right, go ahead. Let's start this thing.
Her eyes immediately go from her usual green to red,
Okay,
and she's
Bye-bye.
immediately going after this guy.
smart choice. Roll.
Oh, and I should also mention I'm going back to one hand and shield.
Okay,
Again, I have my shield out.
Shield.
Nope.
that does not hit.
That is your first miss of the session.
So I think you just immediately. Well, no, that's right. You don't immediately lose because you just rage this turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We're good.
I thought Rage gives advantage on melee attacks.
No,
Only if it's reckless.
attack. Reckless
Only
attack,
reckless
but I don't
attack.
get that.
Ah.
I
She
don't
doesn't get that till next level.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Karnash. I believe you can charge through and attempt to get some purchase on the next bandit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Right. Yeah, and try to attack the one that Cassie just tried to hit.
Go ahead, roll.
Shaboom.
That hits. Go ahead and give me
Off the
damage.
funnel.
Bada boom.
You just skewered him.
No.
With a battle axe.
Yes, skewered with a battle axe.
Oh, are you
Perfect.
using
Very
battle axe,
painful.
Karnash?
Yeah, one hand. Right now I'm using it one-handed because I have my shield in my other.
Okay, you cleaved through him then.
Like a pig.
Pork.
I had some of that today. It was
Anything
delicious.
else you'd like to do?
I mean that's all I can do.
Okay. Bob.
Bob is not duck.
I'm
For
also not Gunter.
reference, I have put some boss music for myself.
Okay. I would like to take my hand and put it on the back of Peter. And I'm going to say, as has been said unto Bob, one day, Bob, this will all be yours, and we will listen to you. Go forth, my son. And yes, I'm using guidance
Who are you using guidance on?
on
One
Peter,
day.
because he's right in front of me. I pushed him in front of me, and I'm like,
Fair enough.
no, you're going. And I'm giving him guidance. So
And
if
that's your
anything
turn?
bullshitty happens, he's good. And yes, that is my
okay.
turn.
Tally.
Which guidance is a plus D? Was it with an additional D4?
Yes.
Okay.
D4 to any ability check of his choice.
I thought it was ability check or attack roll.
Does not say attack roll on there.
That's bless.
Yeah, no, guidance is the weaker version, which is why I just used it because it's a cantrip.
Ah.
All right, Tally, go ahead.
Doot. Doot. Doot.
Okay. Okay.
Longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Swing. Ayo!
And hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I roll low damage on the good attack roll. God damn it!
Yeah, that would.
You get an
that works.
amazing slice in, but the man is still standing.
And that
Tally?
is my turn. What was that? Did someone just
Don't
smack?
look at me.
Someone just smacked their mic.
No, you would know if it was me smacking my mic.
Anyway, yeah, that's turn.
Does a 21 hit your AC?
Me.
Yes.
Yes, my AC is 18.
Take 8 points of fire damage.
Damn.
Damn it. I came up getting freaking Asimars have shit resistance in 5e.
So I'd like to point out that you're the only one that I don't see numbers on their health.
Oh, is Tally the only one you don't see numbers on the health?
Yeah.
That is the
Yeah.
only one I don't see numbers for.
Give me a sec.
I'll be right back. I
Done.
gotta hit the bathroom.
Okay, cool. Then I'm not going to attack Tali just yet. But I will attack Carnage. Yeah. Don't think a 5 hits you, does it?
No, it does not.
Now it's time for the Intellect Devourer. Okay, what I'm going to do is be graceful and just move the Intellect Devourer here. The bandit in front of Tally. Okay, I don't want to attack DJ when he's not here, so.
Understandably so.
You can just go after Karnash if you want.
You're right, I could. I guess
He is
that's
right
where
there.
I'll go. I don't think a 5 hits your AC, does it, Karnash?
2
It does not.
5s.
Second verse, same as the first.
Peter!
Hey, Peter.
No.
You saw a massive firebolt hit Tali in the face. Well, in the chest, sorry. How are you going to respond? You note that the Gumshar here is a caster. If you move even the slightest bit forward, you should be able to reach him.
Hello?
Hi,
It was very quiet for like a solid 10
Peter.
seconds.
Are you ready? Oh, Burn
It's
had to step away for a
BRB.
second. Okay. I'm just going to then.
You
I'm
could
gonna
just
skip over
skip
Pete.
him for a moment.
And
Yeah.
Gev.
I would say that let's not skip over Peter. If he said he's gonna be,
Yeah.
he said he's
Okay,
gonna be
wait.
right
Then
back.
go ahead. Yeah, he just came back. Okay, Peter, it's your turn. Tally just got hit in the chest with a firebolt. What's your plan? I think even if you step the slightest bit further, you can hit Gumshar or Grumshar. Sorry.
Yeah, because it's 30 feet from there to here.
I'm good.
What?
I will.
You okay? You're gonna hit him?
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm just thinking about how other people are going to attack.
Okay. I can assure you that the man behind you is going to charge in and sucker punch the closest person, which is probably this guy.
Acid
I can
splash.
assure you, you're not wrong because he's also going to shout, "Quit blocking the fucking hallway!" Not you, everybody else.
Yep. Acid splash.
All right, roll.
Nope.
But he,
I'll let you have it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait,
That
no.
is
That's
not
wrong one.
damage.
Damage, not
5 damage to his chest. You see the robes eat away at him. Well, the robes start to become eaten away. Okay, Gev.
this guy is the only one I can hit, so I'm going to punch him.
Go ahead and throw a haymaker. That does hit his.
Punch.
That does hit him. Roll damage.
I punch.
Not bad, not bad. You get a nice big sucker punch into him. He's beat pretty badly.
You punch through the corner.
Cool, I grapple him.
Okay, you've grappled him.
I've got him by the arm. That's about all I can reach.
Here, let me actually see if I can find a grapple token for him.
You realistically, you could grab him by the arm and pull him into the corner and use your other arm to hold him against the wall.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a lot of actions to do that. By the time we get there, he'll probably be dead.
Yeah, because he takes 1d4 at the start of Gev's next turn. Cassie.
Oh, I mean that's the grapple. I mean.
Cassie.
All right,
I'm not a
seeing
movement.
Tally get hit by that guy, immediately just not thinking because rage.
Rage.
Going to attack Grumshar here.
Go ahead.
That's a
Notice
nice.
that like he doesn't have anything other than shield. By the way, that hits. And like that, one good slice through, you rip through his robes and leave a giant gash across his chest.
Don't attack
Oh, I
my
wanted to
friends.
kill him.
And rage is still up.
Okay. That's it for you. Now time for Kanash.
This guy is grappled. You could get some heat on him.
You know what? I'm gonna take full. No, I won't. That's
I've only got him by the arm. You don't have to worry about hitting me.
Yeah, and he also note that like at the start of Gev's turn, he takes the d4 damage. So
No, I'm not gonna attack the one that's grappled because that's dirty fighting in the wolves code. So instead, I will attack this guy right here.
which one? That one? Okay, go ahead.
The one in front of Tally.
Roll.
And boop. Yeet.
That hits.
And yeet.
Another cleave.
You cleave right through him. All right.
I have the axe of max damage. God damn.
Pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah, like what have you just rolled 8 consistently?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I can count. Yeah, that's like almost every time.
What the hell?
It's the axe of fuck you.
Meanwhile, I got at a 3 on my axe.
And then for my movement, I'm just gonna move right behind Cassie.
Okay. Bob.
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 Well, I'm going to move my ass in because again, I'll move like off the side so I'm not in the goddamn way. And I see this ugly little fucking thing. and
Okay.
I would like to make it hate. I'd say hate seeing, but I don't assume that it has eyes. Um,
It's got eyes
and
on the inside.
click.
We're bloodborning it.
That's
Okay.
gross.
So it has to make
Yes.
a dexterity save.
Yep, Sacred Flame.
Okay. I guess you do 5 damage. It rolled a 12.
Whoa.
It rolled a 12.
Eh,
Just barely sucky enough. And yep, there's my actions. Although I do have the Spirit of Dying, which again, it's a bonus for me.
I mean, there's a lot of people currently dying in this room.
No, I'll say this one's not dying because he's right next to me.
Just gonna
Well, actually,
mark.
I can do it up to 30 feet. I'm going to do it on this guy. Why? Because that one has a name, so that one's more important to me.
The one I cleaved.
Oh, he's cleaved. No, fuck him. No, he's cleaved. This guy.
I
He's
also
alive.
cleaved him.
He's also cleaved.
Like
There's been
everyone here
nothing
has
but-
been
there's been
cleaved.
nothing
Everyone's
cleaving.
bleeding out currently, so I'm gonna stop it at Grumshar. You've spared right now.
because does that also take a single bonus action?
Yeah.
it-
So like there,
wait,
Grumshar has been spared.
Snowy,
What's
I'll
up?
have to get back to you on one of my attacks. They don't actually attack. It's a dexterity save on the person, so
Is it the acid splash that's that?
yeah,
Okay.
I'll fix that. Continue.
I thought that was weird, but like I wasn't going to question. I'm like, maybe it's different for his class. I don't fucking know.
No,
Eh,
it's wrong.
I'm not.
It's all
It's just
good.
not.
Like any tabletop game, it's a game of memory.
All right. So what is Tally going to do?
Well, is it my turn?
I was gonna say, like the only thing I could do was my bonus action after those 2 actions. So if I can spare the dying somebody, I will. If I cannot because they've cleaved me in
Alright,
half,
so
I'm not
yeah.
gonna argue it.
We'll fix acid splash. You didn't cleave anyone. Basically, just large gashes across the chest. No one's been cleaved to death, unless it was a crit. But no, there was no crits so far.
Anyway, is it my turn?
Okay, so
Yes, it is now your
cool,
turn.
they're good. Then your turn. Again, they're not up. They're still knocked the fuck out because they're at 0. But
That's okay. That's stupid because
What's stupid?
I can't just slap myself with lay on hands to heal myself 5 HP as a bonus action.
Can you not?
No, it's an action regardless.
Okay. I was just like,
It's healing.
I was about to be scared. I was about to call bullshit that you couldn't heal yourself. But am I? So are you gonna step in and try to cleave the intellect devourer, or
No, I'm going to heal myself with lay on hands for my full value, healing 5 points,
okay,
and that's my turn.
fair enough. All right.
Because that's just stupid that I can't heal myself as a faster action.
I
So
think it'd be easier. But I think it's because the whole like having to physically use your hand to touch something.
intellect devourer.
Hey, Snowy.
What?
Somebody's missing.
Did you-
The guy I've grappled, he's gone.
Oh, well, I must have deleted him by accident. You know what? He's gonna die anyway, so he's
Well,
dead.
if he's
Pre-deleted.
if he breaks out, he won't. Well, until I punch him again.
He's still there on my side.
My God.
There's a 19 hit, Cassie.
Yes. But
Congratulations.
Head crab.
I want to make because I know I have resistances while I'm raged.
Are you crabbed though? That's the thing.
That's just claws. You have been hit. So yeah, you do take reduced damage. You take half damage. So that'd be. Is it half damage rounded down, guys?
Round it.
Yeah, I think
Down.
so.
So you've
If-
When in
taken
doubt,
2.
round down.
You'll be taking
Yep.
2 damage.
Healing round up.
Yeah, basically.
Ooh.
Unless it's
All right.
I
specified.
don't like that sound, Snowy.
Ooh la la.
No, that's a bad ooh.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw,
Here we
Cassie.
go.
Oh fuck.
The intelligence has been devoured.
Fuck.
Has been very
That is-
devoured.
I'm gonna roll for this instead of taking the average. That is the wrong dice.
Yeah, no, that would just
36
Again.
points of 36 points of intellect damage.
She is now a
7.
potato.
Your brain has been sucked.
Oh my god, what is your intelligence? A 10?
Yeah.
Dear god.
You take 7 damage, Cassie.
Please make a note stating your original modifier, your original...
No, you don't lose. You just take psychic damage.
Oh, okay. I thought... you said intelligence
Wait.
damage.
Also, on a failure, roll 3d6 if it equals or exceeds. Oh wait, give me a sec.
Oh,
Oh,
god!
no.
Is Cassie
I
going...
need to hear this.
Is Cassie
Am I
going
gonna
to
get killed?
die? Snowy, I think it's in this case, please show us the freaking ability.
It's all. Oh, do you not see it?
No, you're doing GM
No.
rolls.
Ah, shit, okay,
We haven't been seeing any of your dice rolls.
We've
Why
been
is
listening
the
to you and
2d20.
believing.
Well,
Why
No,
is the
2d10.
That
devour?
was a manually typed thing.
Why is devour intellect not showing? Give me a sec. I need to fix this.
yeah, no, Mistiff. The only 2 rolls that we've seen from Snowy are the manual dice rolls, not the sheet macros he's been doing.
Bag of devouring.
Oh god, not one of those fucking things. That thing is just a thing you give your party to be mean.
Oh,
Is that how you hide the
I
bodies?
just read what it does.
Here, until I find the actual
Also,
thing. That's what the intellect devourer
3d6.
does.
If the total exceeds, equals or exceeds the target's intelligence score, that score is
What
reduced to
the
0.
fuck?
Target is stunned until it regains at least 1 point of intelligence.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
So I'm stunned.
I haven't rolled yet, so I just gotta. I lost
what's-
the intellect devourer.
How did you lose the sheet?
I don't know. I gotta go find it again. Give me a sec.
Found the PDF.
Just roll the 3d6 while you look for it.
Robert,
Yeah.
what's your intelligence score? 10?
Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
Has
save
to
your
roll. Has to roll 2 3s and a 4.
9. You're safe.
Oh my.
You're safe.
You got so fucking lucky.
Oh, and I'm hurting. So I did over half my HP.
Lucky, do you want to punt this fucking brain?
I still have to knock this guy
Yeah.
out first. Hold
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Roll that
it's
one.
Kevin.
And
Yeah,
was
he's
that
down.
was that bonus action?
No, that just
the
happens
grapple
naturally
just
at the start
happens.
of. Yeah, that just happens naturally. Yeah, he's dead.
Guessing he had 1 HP.
You broke his arm.
Guessing he had 1 HP.
He had 2.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go.
No, that isn't it. Sorry.
That isn't it.
Crack.
It's this one.
Yeah.
At the start of my turn, they just take a 1d4.
Yeah, so
That
you
changed
broke
that,
his
right?
arm and he's just laying
Yeah,
on the floor.
I'm like holding him like partway in the doorway. I just like pull him into the wall and just knock him out.
Christ.
Yeah, you want to punt this brain?
I kind of want to punt this brain.
Okay.
Oh god, this thing's
You just see
this thing's
Cassie
legitimately
holding
going
her
to kill
head.
us. I'm envisioning it now.
I
I have no idea why
Cassie's
you're laughing,
currently-
because I just put a new battery in my head.
Cassie's currently holding her head while bleeding from the ears and nose.
Wait, what'd you say, Sage?
I swapped the battery in my head.
Wait, what?
Do you want me to explain it, or do you just want to live in mystery? Pick one.
I'll run with it for now.
Okay.
That's really worse. Okay.
What was
I
the
miss.
wait? That was the attack roll. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was the attack.
Oh,
I missed.
no.
Oh my god.
Well,
you
it's
have a
okay.
bonus action attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say bonus action. Go again.
Wait, I thought action
That
surge
hits.
was a
A
once per.
settlement purchase.
I thought.
It's
No, that
not.
was an
It's a
action surge.
bonus action. I'm 2 weapon.
Oh.
All
I
right.
have fists. I punch
So
one,
that
two.
that hits.
4 plus 4.
Yes,
Oh.
8, nothing.
Okay.
My
It's at your
god.
front.
Unfortunately, now my AC is down to 16.
So,
Because I used
Cassie,
my
you
off
wanna
damage.
even the odds of this brain?
You're just
Let's-
like,
Yes.
oh
let's say
dear
10 minutes.
god.
I like to do a balancing act of making sure that the left and right side of the brain are separate.
I was drinking.
Roll.
And because I'm still in rage. What the
Um,
fuck?
You have such a massive headache. You
Oh.
dropped your axe.
I basically like holding my head. I swing, and because of the headache on the double vision, I
Just whiff it.
yeah.
Don't make me kill this thing. Please, somebody hit it.
Karnash.
Karnash,
I
please
go.
save us.
Alright. Come on, axe of
Save
max
us.
damage. Hiya!
That hits.
Hiya!
That kills.
Just under max.
Yeah!
He saved us.
That's
You
close enough to
fucking-
be max damage.
You have in fact made the left and the right brain officially separate.
I have been quite the efficient killing boy today.
Not dead, not dead, not dead.
You
Not-
all,
You're all not dead.
all of them are not dead except for the brain. He's definitely dead.
Oh no, fuck that thing. That thing stays dead.
Okay.
You currently see the
All
blood
right.
after.
Okay, so
Does anyone want to try and go for the door that the mind flayer just ran through?
okay, if anything
I
though,
mean, I'm
Tali
game.
is going to rush over to Floon and use healing hands on him to at least make him conscious with 1 hit point.
He is, yeah. So
And I'm gonna start searching pockets of the guy that's right next to me.
Floon
That's
only
your
has
issue.
Floon
Go
only
ahead.
has 4 HP, by the way. Does anyone want to check the door that the mind flayer went through?
Karnash, go. Karnash, Gev, go for the door.
I am
Trying the
currently,
door.
I am currently dealing with
A
massive
migraine and a half.
The door flings open as you see the mind flayer place the stone in the pillar and disappear.
What is this sorcery?
I want to sniff.
The stone's gone as well.
That's such an
Karnash-
ironic statement. Like, what is this sorcery when it's obviously magic?
Gev is still half drunk with an intelligence of 10.
Karnash, roll me a perception.
It's swear to God.
Oh,
Sneak.
goddammit.
Sneak, sneak.
What smell? I only vaguely smell calamari.
I would have laughed my ass off if you nat 20 that.
Okay, now
Oh yeah, I found out the guy's address from a nat.
for
20.
the loot. Gev, since you rooted around the half-orc's pockets, you find a satchel containing a spell book.
Garbage.
Hey,
Throws it
Yeah.
over his shoulder into the room.
I would like to roll to fucking catch that damn thing.
Go ahead, give me a dex check.
Just straight dex.
He's
Yep.
on the other side of the room.
Oh!
Slam! Beak first into the floor.
Can't Peter
Can-
use
can I
Mage Hand
roll-
to catch that?
Peter, do you have mage hand?
Yes, I do.
You want to catch it? Just I'll let you catch it with your mage hand.
Sure.
Go ahead. Okay. So, I'll DM you the following spells in that spellbook. I'll actually put it in the speakeasy.
Yeah, I want to see.
This
I'm still rummaging. What's his coin purse look like?
Nothing.
Wow,
Like
what
my
a
face
bitch.
Up, I'm going to sign my fucking beak.
Wait, what?
When I get up, I will sign, like sign language, my fucking beak.
He did land beak first into the ground.
I have no clue what that bird is saying.
questionable.
I'm going to need at least 3 brownies from this.
I'll go buy some.
Please don't go open up that door with the ooze, my friend.
Continues to decide
I'm not gonna do
who
the goose thing.
fucking throws a book.
Somebody who doesn't want to read it.
Oh, cool. Actually, one of these is one of Burns' preferred spells.
Fireball.
I swear to God.
No, like
Spell of
legit,
summoning flying bear.
legit.
Hey, that's actually
Burn.
he'll actually get three new spells from that.
Actually, I think all of the because he already has false life. I
And
think
shield.
and shield. Unseen servant, witch bolt, disguise self, and burning hands is what you get from that.
It's not too
Like,
bad.
Kev, roll me 1, 2, 3, 3d6.
um,
Are we not going to like
Bur-
split the gold?
There's no gold. It's only silver.
Several?
Well. Several silver.
Kev, you pick 9 silver and roll me a sleight of hand. Probably immediately notes that you were too giddy with the silver.
I wasn't really giddy. I was just doing what I always do.
Sally, you know that he grabbed a pocket full of silver. It's your job to have him out up if you want.
She's
Karnash, you just see a
no,
brain,
she
some
would
brain matter, and some
just be
stinky shit.
focused on making sure Floon is like stable, considering he got tossed against the wall.
Cassie, you're over by the chair, right?
yeah, I'm looking around the area.
Hey,
You
Snowy.
find a small wooden chest. What's up?
How much silver was on this guy?
On what guy? Who guy?
The guy I knocked out by slamming him into the wall.
You rolled 3d6. That was all of the guy's pockets of silver.
I'm just saying how much was on him because I'm keeping
1.
that and I'll pass it out to the other.
1. There was 1.
I specifically keep that 1 silver.
So then we're all getting. So the rest of us would be getting 2 silver apiece.
All right, Cassie, you find
Is that acceptable, Mistiff?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Cassie, you find a small wooden chest, and you bring it out to the party, and it has these items.
Everybody except Peter gets one, I guess.
Wait, so that's all the half orc wizard had on them was just a spell
A
book?
spell book, yeah.
Okay.
Fine with
Peter,
this.
what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
At the very least, is this guy breathing?
Which guy?
Duragar.
Yeah, he's still breathing.
Not awake?
Nope.
Okay, just want to make sure.
What are you doing? What are you planning on?
Oh God.
Fear Burn. Snowy. Fear him.
Let's bump it to a flat 30.
Also, Snowy,
Scanning?
remember we do have the loot note, the loot handout.
Yeah, you guys. I thought you guys would be setting this. I'm putting all this stuff in the speakeasy.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if you want to just put it in that and just separate
There.
it out.
So that's the spell
Ooh.
book with those spells, and that's what's in the wooden chest.
That's it. No, like magic items or anything.
Nope.
Who's gonna need the potions?
Everyone's at decent health right now, so just stash
Yeah,
them.
stash them. But if anything, what's in? Once Tali sees that Floon is okay, he's relatively conscious.
Yeah,
What's in
good. What's up?
here? What's in these rooms?
Sleeping quarters. Straw pallets lie on the floor with rusty manacles bolted to the walls.
So useless.
Oh, hey, we can use those to keep these guys still.
Yeah.
I'll lock them up in their rooms.
When Floon kind of comes to, it's like, oh, thank God you guys came. Wait, you are big quotations good, right? Like you here?
Yes, we were here to save you. You're
Good is
Rather,
debatable.
You hear the most evil laughter coming from Bob.
Can someone please tell me the Kenku is just Kenkuing?
yes, he
He is
is.
just can cooing. That is a very interesting cooing.
Bob, what is your name?
Did you say Bob? Where is your name?
What
What?
is
Oh, so you say to Bob, Bob, what is your name? I was just Bob.
Bob?
Okay.
Anyway, Floon, we were hired by your potentially loose-pursed friend, Volo.
I hope he paid up front.
Kinda.
Partially.
Oh. That could
To
be a
me,
problem.
why we're here.
He did promise 100 for each of us, but we did find enough trade silver that was stolen, and we repurposed it,
Well, at least you guys are getting part of your pay.
and we'll actually be getting split amongst the five of us. I know.
There's
Wait, wait, wait,
six.
wait. Six of us.
There's so many dead,
Well,
unconscious people in the room. It's hard to count.
I'm gonna remove the unconscious
I'm-
people.
Oh God, you're putting them into the walls.
The
I'm
the
gonna-
six split between the six of us will be getting a little bit more than the 100 he promised each of us evenly.
Where's? Okay.
Where's
All
what?
right.
Man, we could
Well,
I almost buy a house with that.
Where's what?
well, I thought I would misplace a token.
Actually, I have a bad idea that I would like to do.
Oh no.
Yes.
I would like to take the body of this thing and dispose of it in the only way I know how. No,
You're
sorry.
just gonna burn it,
Well, no. I mean, yes, I want to burn it, but I have a much more fun idea.
and that
Oh
is
no.
I would like to take that and open this door and throw it into this.
which door and throwing. No, no, I know exactly what you mean. No,
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
Why can't I throw it into the shit
No.
monster?
no,
No.
no, no.
I vote against that.
The shit
Cassie,
monster
We're
will
not
grow a brain.
releasing that.
No,
I didn't say we're
Cassie.
releasing it. I just said I wanted to grab
No.
the body and walk out of
I'm
the
just
room.
gonna put my foot down and say no. I'd like to at least get started with at least the small parts of chapter 2 tonight.
Okay, fine, but can I at
And
least burn it with the fucking goblins?
yes, there you can start your fucking bonfire.
Okay, yay.
Well, when your overzealous feathered friend is done, I did hear them that they have a way out of here from just over here.
Yes.
So if you'd be willing to follow me,
Way. I want to ask him a question.
go ahead.
How much
No.
are you missing?
My fucking god.
How much am I missing of what?
Of your quote promised pay?
I don't know how much Volo is missing, but he might be missing a bit. He hasn't really been making much.
Yeah, you tell me that. He bet against me. Fucker.
I only ask because if you are owed money, it's only
Listen-
fair that you have yours.
Listen, I'm not owed money. We're not owed money. If anything, Vola will find a way to pay for this, but it'll be in a really odd way, knowing him.
So,
Me, I'll make him pay.
I've yet to speak to this man, so voice pops into his head. Be not alarmed. Worry not about the gold. The friend shall be happy that the pack is once again whole.
Dog person. Good. Vola was talking about you before we separated. Well, people like you. He's heard that a couple of them were just off the beaten trail. I hope you don't let him interview you, honestly. He's not gonna stop.
I mean, not much to tell. Mostly
The last
just
time he
wolves and
interv-
bears.
The last time he interviewed a race like that, I think it was the Azamar, and he talked and talked and talked and still apparently got information wrong.
Would not want information to be wrong. That could lead to miscalculations and dirty
Anyway, if y'all could please follow me.
Nod ahead and follow him.
All right, Bob, you've made your pyre.
Yep, I've made my pyre. Make my way back. Is the door locked? I'm assuming no, because you put big
No.
no.
Can I roll a perception to see if I smell the pyre?
No. We're just moving. We're moving along.
I will just be like doing a quiet chuckle as I walk up to the group, and you just assume
All
that
right.
it's a good fire.
There's a last portion here, but I'm just going to describe what it is. Floon kind of guides you to what seems to be an inconspicuous cellar. As you climb up the stairs, you find that it is the cellar of a halfling family known as the Peabodys. Would you like to inform them of how you got there?
Forgive our intrusion. We were merely passing through an underground tunnel.
I feel like the
And
cop would explain.
As a half-drunk brawler crawls out from their cellar.
Yeah, I'd say the cop probably needs to explain, if anything.
Don't worry about all the bodies in the basement, you know.
They're all alive except for the goblins.
They
We
were there when we got there.
we were hired to retrieve this fellow, and Tali just motions to Floon.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just fast forward this. They understand and are easily calmed, and they will note to seal the tunnel, but if y'all ever need to use it again, they'll reopen it for you, if anything.
So he's just like, hello.
Yeah.
Hi, we were in your basement!
Hello, 7 people
I
just
would-
crawled
I
out of
would
your
al-
cellar.
I would also recommend getting an enchantment on that door, just in case.
So, now that you've completed Volo's quest, you follow Floon back to the Awning Portal, and now all that remains is for y'all to collect his reward.
Map transition? Map transition.
I'm not going to transition to the Yawning Portal, I'm just going to transition to the overhead map.
Oh, fine, be that way.
Well, fine.
I'm
you
messing with
fucking
you,
babe.
jeez.
Here, you get this one. I forgot.
Hey, look, there's a
The
giant book.
giant
I-
book.
Oh, Harold the Mighty Book.
I forgot I left it in that state. Oh, no,
Nobody
back
should
down.
know you.
I was super little on that one. Why was that?
Because you were a baby.
Why was I so big?
So anyway,
Oh dear God.
as you approach Volo, who's drinking alone in the Yawning Portal, he basically springs up to embrace Floon and is just delighted to see him. Raynor isn't far behind him. Volo continues by saying, I confess that I have but a few coins to spare, but never let it be said that Volo reigns on a promise. Allow me to present something much more valuable. As he removes a small scroll tube from his bag. This, my fellow adventurers, is a deed to a remarkable property here in Waterdeep. We'll need a magistrate to witness the transfer of ownership, and I'll arrange a meeting with one after you've inspected the estate.
Oh, so I don't have to buy a house now.
Wait, you didn't have a place?
No! Look at me!
That's sad.
I don't even have money for a shirt.
I feel like that's.
Will
that's-
you accept this as a proper payment? An estate for all of you to call your own.
Like individually or similar to the keep
Similar to the keep that Vox Machina got. Basically,
Okay.
you, instead of giving like a gold reward, you're given a fucking house to share.
Wait, I have to share a house with this bird?
What?
Better than sleeping on the bar.
Wow.
Wow.
Actually, you know
what
what? I'm going to ask, do you actually say that out loud?
Yes.
He's
Like-
going to punch you in the dick.
I'm just gonna say immediate crit. Roll, and that's like, let's see, what's your strength mod?
Two.
It's a 2.
Nut tag.
You take 4 damage, and Bob gets 3 points to nut tag.
You brought that upon yourself.
Like, after punching him in the dick, I'm just gonna sign, which I'm assuming nobody's gonna understand, but I'm still gonna say it. How close to the church? Skipping a beat. Bam! Anyways.
Oh no.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'd say that you all, if you all accept this as your reward, you all make your separate ways, and then in the
No, I'm literally
morning,
asking how close is it to the church that I'm
you're pointed. You're pointed to a couple blocks down.
I want that clipped. Someone please clip that. And that's also going to be the rain message for this stream.
Ball tag.
No, how close to the church?
How close to the church? Amazing. Anyway,
Don't know how to
you all
clip.
accept this. Rainer and Volo take, let's say, Tali as the representative of the group to the
Yes.
magistrate to get it signed. Rainer forces Volo to fork up the registration fee, and you now have the house. Volo, Floon, and Rainer express their gratitude through camaraderie. If you guys ever need assistance, you can call upon them.
Where's the house located? And
There's a red arrow at Troskull Alley. Rainer is
Can you-
a strange.
can you
there's
ping
a,
it? Can you ping shift it?
northward.
Sorry.
Oh, I saw that as pink. I saw that as pink, not red, but good enough. Okay, you can stop pinging.
Nope.
Okay, so Rainer might be estranged from his father, but he still has some influence if you only ever need help. Volo knows the best places around Waterdeep if you need a guide, and Floon is just Floon. And you all gain your next level.
Woo!
There will be a small intermission. I want to at least push back that after the intermission, I want to play at least for another hour to establish the first bits of Chapter 2, if that's fine with everyone.
That is fine. I do not have work tomorrow, but that's not always going to be the case, so...
That is not always going to be the case. Is everyone fine with maybe another hour and a half in order to establish Chapter 2 after our break?
I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine.
In the meantime, I'm gonna do level up stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a break. Get your tea, get your food, do your level up stuff. Also, everyone roll their dice. You re-roll that fucking thing. There.
That's
Roll
half...
your dice, re-roll your fucking thing. Okay.
If you get a 1, hey. Not bad.
Woo!
Yeah!
It's fun to hear. Just re-roll that fucking thing. Okay, boss.
Karnash, are you sure you're not the barbarian?
I am a very good boy.
You are the best boy.
Hold
I might
on.
start giving you good boy points. They mean nothing.
I will
Honestly.
gladly put that in as a resource on my character sheet.
They mean nothing.
I will gladly take happy nothings. I'm married after all.
Everyone roll at least their hit die. I'm gonna step away.
Yep. And I'm gonna add a spell in a second because I get another spell slot.
Burn. You can go ahead and add all of the spells that you don't already have
Snowy,
from
look
that
on stream.
book.
Do you like this?
Give me a sec. I like it. Burn. You can go ahead and add any of the spells from that book for free. Your spell
So take me
list.
some time
Yep.
Let's fucking add that. Jesus,
Literally.
this could be fun.
and money.
No, that's fair.
It could be fun.
Okay.
No, you don't need. I'm waiving the cost for that because it's a spell book you already have. You just slap it over. If it was a scroll, then you'd have to spend money.
Okay, so... Do.
Okay, so what's the total?
See if I can.
Oh yeah, and everyone, because Chapter 2 involves something small, you can also go ahead and sell all of the treasure that you just need to sell already. I will suggest you probably want at least 1,000 gold altogether. Okay.
I love how easy it is to just drag
Snowy.
and drop things.
Now the thing is here,
Yeah.
if I take the average of 6 plus my con, I get an additional 9.
Mhm.
Would you let me take that if I roll under half?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Dab.
Nice. Everyone's got some decent HP on their books.
21.
Oh, dang, your HP can drink.
Wait, no, that's not 20. No, it's not 21. It's not. It's 24.
You can still drink.
I'm at 28.
I've got 24 now.
Ignore that.
I have 15.
So 825 from the trade gear or trade loot.
Yeah, like from the loot handout, it would be it's 750 total from the trade silver, which divide by 6, we would get about like on a 125 each. Yeah. So are we going to exchange that now as a party or what?
I think that's what we're kind of doing right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
For
currently
the sake of this quick little intermission, I'm going to go make a sandwich or something. I will actually take my headphones off
go
for
make the
like the next
sandwich.
5 minutes. That's all I'm letting you guys know. I will have my headphones off for 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay, so I now have 10 points of
Play on hands.
yes.
It's 143 gold. How much silver? 102 divided by 6. 17.
I get a fighting style, spellcasting, and divine smite. So fighting style class.
Oh yeah, you get your subclass, don't you?
No, I get my oath at 3, like everyone else.
Oh. What gets it at 2 then?
I don't know.
I know there's a couple that get it at 2.
The thing is, I might take defense or that one from Tasha's.
I don't remember what Tasha's was. I've been neglecting to eating my dinner.
Eat, dude. There we go.
So if I did my math right, it's 130 gold, 17 silver, and 50 copper each.
Hold up. I'm trying to. Okay, so
Sorry.
no, you're fine. I'm just
Write it down.
yeah, just type it down, dude. Put like anyone can edit the loot handout.
He's putting it in the speakeasy.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Question. Would you guys say to take Blessed Warrior or Interception?
I don't know.
Are you playing more Guardian or are you playing more what?
No, I'm just saying because I get two. Because I would get 2 cleric cantrips.
I mean, if you want to play that kind of paladin where you have like more like utility at your disposal.
Yeah, because we have a lot of front line, so having some utility wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Well, like, which is what I'm saying. Like, do you want me to have 2 cantrips that I could potentially have spare the dying on any of you,
I mean, yeah.
and
I
not?
don't think you really need spare the dying, considering.
Considering Bob just shooting spare the dying at everyone.
No, I know. The more ways, the more sources of stabilization is better, in my opinion.
You do have a point, yeah. More
Or
ways of stable.
or take interception, which I can use my reaction to reduce damage on anyone that's getting hit with an attack within 5 feet of me. Reduce it by 1d10 plus my proficiency. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm not immediately going to go for like defensive fighting style just to get that 1 free point of AC, like just so I can like have something that can be actively useful. You know what I mean? Because I also do get additional spells from Tasha's if we're using those additional spells, Snowy.
Yep, we should be.
Okay, so
anyway,
like,
I'm gonna be doing this next chapter in a bit of a weird order,
okay,
mainly because I want to get some of the because there are a bunch of side quests in between, but I want to get something done first and foremost.
okay, well, like, just to continue, just to finish this, like, what do you guys as the party would like me to take with this? Like, would you say more spell casting, or because this is like a little bit of decision paralysis here, because like both are really good utility.
I would say the spells kind of balance out because we only have Pete and Bob do spell casting.
Well, he will get spellcasting later.
Well, no, I still get spell casting, but is that with divine with blessed warrior, I'd be getting 2 cleric cantrips. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with interception, I can actively do. I get one reaction around, right? Right, Snowy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you would be getting a minimum of a plus. What's my current proficiency? Like 2 still?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd be getting minimum of a 3-point damage reduction.
Which at this point is actually pretty useful.
Yeah.
Which even then, like a 1d10 plus proficiency is still good.
I'm back.
Sage,
Yes.
would you say that for me to take, for my fighting style to get 2 cleric cantrips, or go with interception, which can actively reduce damage an ally is getting hit with by 1d10 plus my proficiency?
That sounds fucking broken. I like it.
Okay, interception it is.
Also, did we figure out numbers?
I put it in Speakeasy.
Oh, it's
No.
Sorry.
the GP, SP, CP?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's if I'm doing my math right, which I think
No.
so.
Don't count your gold pieces before you fully have them, because there is a big purchase that I'm about to introduce that you guys might be interested in.
Yeah, so we have our individual pieces, but we still have a party pool.
Mhm. Just tell me when you guys want to come back from the break or everything. I'm just porking down some spaghetti and meatball.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I'm
Singular
eating-
meatball?
Mistiff, please, no. Mistiff.
Both of you.
What? My name is not both of you. Bob.
Who is both of you?
I think actually, like, legitimately, that's a good name.
And why are they here?
Why does both of you sound like a monk name, but it'd be like with like so many commas and apostrophes?
What is
It
this,
really
Rush Hour?
does, though.
He won't
It's
be in Rush Hour
both-
3.
Both of you. Both of you.
Both of you.
No, both of you, but it's like YUEL, like Yule. Like both of you.
Cool, new monk character
Both of
name.
y'all sounds like a southern slang for both of you all. Both of y'all.
Both of
Both of
y'all.
y'all.
Ah,
Hey,
yes,
Snowy,
both of
there's your Kinsey.
There's my Kinsei monk. Both of y'all.
y'all.
Both of y'all.
Both the Yule Gunner Shack.
Both of y'all guy.
Okay, there we go. Got my fighting style. Interception. And now I get my spell casting, which I got. There it is.
Oh, interesting.
So that's only costs your reaction, which is
Yeah.
still dope as
Really,
shit.
yeah, which is
Yeah,
really
that's
good.
why,
But still, again, like I could get 2 cleric cantrips, which would be really good for a paladin, or that. You know what I mean, Sage? Like both of those are
I am
really
your
good
cleric
utility.
cantrip.
What?
I am your cleric cantrip.
But I'm just saying, like more sources of stabilization or just utility cantrip is still good.
No, it's still good. It's just like that again. I feel is a little bit better.
You were
Yeah,
the
that's why I
fucking
chose it.
Oprah of Spare the Dying.
You're
What?
spared. You're spared. You're all spared. Okay, so my amount of spells I can have prepared are 1d which is my charisma modifier plus my paladin level rounded down. So I currently have 5
Okay.
spells. I have 5
I didn't
spells.
get a
That's great.
handout for this character, but like if y'all were interested in it, apparently this is one of the interpretations of Grumshar.
Where?
Gumshoe. Ooh.
And I just like, you know what?
Ooh,
No.
cool.
They seem to be acting kind of high and mighty for somebody who went down in one swing.
Yeah, he only had 9 HP.
I did exactly enough.
Here is the mind flare y'all encountered.
That looks sassy.
I cannot really
Hey,
show
look,
these
he's got
on
walking snacks.
Snowy. I cannot really show these on
Oh.
stream, so please
Yeah,
put them into
I know.
Roll20 so you can show the rest of us.
Why don't you just open them in your browser?
I'm in full screened and
Yeah,
I
give me a sec.
can't
Let me
help
see.
that.
Let me see if I can.
You
Nope,
just
that's a
open the
bandit
Discord
token.
website.
Plus security and all that.
Yes, I need to put a mind flare in my fucking biology folder.
That's funny.
What do you
That's
identify
a
as?
spicy
Mind
meatball.
flayer.
Squid face with walking snacks.
I feel like I accidentally like that first guy that we spared is just gonna be the constant guy we run into that's like, oh, not again.
Oh God.
Oh god. Look, because the way
Big
you did
mind
it, the one
flare.
thing you just did went jump jump.
Okay, so yeah, I have 5. Oh, fun. I have 5 spells to get. So,
Yeah, you get a lot of damn spells. I only get access to. I mean, I have a lot of access, but like,
well,
I can
no,
only
I only have
use
2 spell
3.
slots, but I can have 5 to use basically.
Ah,
I have to pick from.
Here is an interpretation of our good Grumshari.
Tiny.
He tiny, now he big.
oh god. Unfortunately, he's still ugly.
He dead.
He now dead.
Actually,
You
no.
are dead.
Okay,
Remember,
so
spare the dying.
Oh, you're right. He's still alive. He's
So,
actually going into
Snowy.
jail. What's up?
Let me go look at the additional spells. I can take Gentle Repose, Prayer of Healing, or Warding Bond.
Here's the fun thing.
What does Gentle Repose do?
So, how many people did we spare the dying of?
A lot.
A lot of people.
All
Let's
the
see,
humanoids.
3
There's like 6
Three
humans and 1
plus
half
3 more
orc.
bandit. No, 3. Yeah, 6 humans, 1 half orc.
Oh no, sorry, 5 humans. There's 3
The
in one room,
Druger
2 in the
was
other.
named.
So 7 people altogether.
Which I might have to open up Xanathar's for.
You will, because that fighting style is in Xanathar's. Oh, sorry, no, it's in Tasha's. Never mind.
So, for the
Okay, no, it's in. Okay.
for the unnamed regular bandits, you as a party get 50 gold for each of their heads.
Christ.
They
Nice.
were wanted.
Put
They
that
were
in 2
wanted
party
criminals. They were wanted criminals. So that's 4 times 50. So that's like 200 gold there.
Mhm.
For the Draugr, you get a flat 100.
Whoop.
For Gumshar, you get 200.
Yeah, so it's 500 total right there.
This is because you spared them, and I'd assume that Tali was notified the
Yeah, Tali would
Yeah.
have notified, like, hey, there are actual criminals here. Do not open the door.
notified the city guard to
The city watch.
the city watch to retrieve the criminals and not open the bathroom door.
Do not.
Actually, I think the Mages Guild is currently doing a cleanse of that bathroom door.
The
It was more like
janitors.
Pine Sol.
More like 10 pounds of acid and frost damage.
Just
The
cone
Pine
of cold everywhere. OxyClean that shit.
OxyClean gets the tough oozes out.
I feel like there's an artificer currently making that thing.
Spell.
Just arcane bleach, yeah.
Exactly.
Arcane bleach.
It's ooze be gone. Spray on, beat with stick.
Bleach napalm.
What does heroism do? If anyone
That's
know,
pretty
if anyone
potent
remembers
move,
off
oh
the
my
top of
God.
their head.
I don't think it does anything cool.
I have paladin spell cards. Give me 1 second.
I remember correctly, they give you lots of resistances.
I have to find out where my paladin spell cards are.
Oh, and I got
Uh,
a willing teacher. Ooh, imbued with bravery. That's not that bad. It's
oh,
basic, but hey, not that bad.
Hey, basic leads to good.
I mean, throw that on me and I am unkillable.
Well, I'm also just looking at I'm looking at other spells because. Okay.
Because I'm having to adjust loot stuff because this is initially a 4-person thing. I will give you 400 in total for the bounties of everyone that was down there. Okay?
Okay, so I only have branding smite in the compendium, which is bullcrap.
Yeah, welcome to the problem with the compendium.
I know.
Yep,
Xanathars
that's
has
why
a
I'm
lot
typing.
more.
No, it's not that. It's not the fact that it's Xanathar's. It's the Roll20 compendium is
Yeah,
severely
the Roll20
lacking.
compendium is
Why I'm
limited.
typing.
It's why I kind of wanted y'all to have most of this set up.
Well, it's just I didn't
Yeah.
know what spells I would want.
That's fair.
And frankly, I forgot which spells I would want to take.
So yeah, you guys have 400 GP added to your overall total.
Yeah, we may as well just say it's party gold for all intents and purposes right this moment.
Yeah,
Mhm.
party gold.
I will
Party
throw that
gold,
under
party
the trade bars with the total.
Since the 400 gold is party gold, you guys will actually have enough for the event. Plus, have some spending cash.
Ooh, enough
Basically,
for hookers and blow.
basically this was supposed to
I
ensure
just
that
want
you
some
have.
kegs.
This was basically supposed to ensure that you have enough cash for the event and enough and small amounts of spending cash.
Oh wait, no,
Okay?
that's for second level. I'm only looking at first level shit. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Tasha's only giving me additional second level
Yep.
spells. Not first. I misread that heavily. I'm a dum.
Eh.
I put down the oh, I forgot to put parentheses.
But I'm gonna get
So
more spaghetti.
If
searing smite is going to be another one.
You're about to get all of the flavors of Smite that I love.
particularly burning smite.
That's
I would like the cinnamon sugar smite.
that's searing smite, Robert.
I'm saying burning because fire.
Searing is a lot more powerful as a word.
So I'm taking Cure Wounds, Shield of Faith, Searing Smite, Thunder. I'm going to also take Thunderous Smite for should we say Thunderous or Wrathful?
Wrathful, I believe, forces everyone to have to roll a wisdom save or else be fearful of you.
Good.
I don't remember if that's exactly what it is,
Wrathful
though.
Smite,
It
and
is.
then I don't need Detect Evil and Good because of my Divine Sense. Divine Favor. What's that do? Oh, nice. Yes, that's a concentration, which I don't think I need to, which I can use along with a smite, right?
Smite is a concentration.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Wrathful and the Searing are.
I'm saying
Yeah.
like with my normal smite.
Your
Normal
normal
Smite is just
smite
an extra
is
action.
just a thing.
Awesome.
Oh, it's just a built-on thing.
Because I can get Divine Favor, I deal an extra 1d4 radiant with my weapon on a hit.
Which, if I recall correctly, smite you can choose to use it after you hit or after you swing.
And it's a 1 bonus action.
Is this a regular
Spell.
smite? Yes. That much I know. I was once a paladin.
You don't strike me as one.
Yeah, no, that's why I was playing as Turk the Jerk. I was a very fun paladin. He was very good at his job and very by the book.
You know what you
So,
just reminded me of, Japes?
Mm.
The joke,
If you're talking
cut.
about the image that I'm thinking of, yes, that was
No.
his character image.
The joke character I made for like a theoretical Star Wars tabletop that's just like Jedi Master Bradicus Chaticus.
Yep, I remember him. No, this was originally made because one, I love Scrubs. Two, because of Terry Crews with his face on a paladin's body, and somebody said when you dump all your stats into strength and charisma, and I'm like, you know what? That's what I'm gonna make today. I'm gonna make Turk the Jerk.
Was he a walking Old Spice commercial?
Oh damn it! It can't hear a whistle. Yeah, you know what that works. It's just it can't
Anyway,
hear me whistle.
if we all good to continue on, I'm just typing in my spells.
Okay. So,
No, we should be. Bark, are you here?
Yeah.
I just
all
want
right.
to
I
make sure.
was gonna get more spaghetti, but okay.
I mean, you can grab your spaghetti and then like
Oh no,
come
I
right
need
back.
to. I need to get this at least ready for y'all. So, after all said and done, Vol leads you to your new manor in Troll Skull Alley, simply known, and the reason Troll Skull Alley is its name, you have obtained Troll Skull Manor. Let me get to see if there's a handout in here, or else I've got to make a handout. Seems to be the fucking case.
Calm down. At the same time, we don't need to have the manor be a map.
Oh, it doesn't need to be map. No, that's not what I'm after. Oh, there is a map of the manor, if you ever want it. But no, I'm looking for a Troll Skull Manor, like, outside thing. And it's not the case, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm glad that the image is just called spoiler.
That's that's actually funny.
Ah! Big.
Oh God. What
Wait, that's
Looks
three.
run down.
That's 3 stories?
It is 3 stories.
Holy shit.
Cool.
Dibs on the attic room.
We got a fairy in the attic, boys.
Here is a...
There's a basement. I'm taking it.
there is not.
Is there a doghouse?
There is not.
Oh.
We're
And
gonna dig a basement, boys.
here's it at
Go right
profile.
ahead.
And if y'all care to look, there it is.
Karnash, you want the bedroom closest to the yard?
Quick access to the bathroom.
I was gonna make the joke, but I'm like, no, I'm picking my teeth right now. I can't talk.
Funny enough, I just finished picking my teeth. I was eating chips.
Oh, it's actually 4 stories tall.
I had some popcorn.
Are we sure they don't share the brain cells?
We are
What are you
still
talking about brain
debating.
cells?
Actually, you know what? Hold up. Popcorn sounds real good right now. You got like 2 minutes.
Oh, did you just get
Hey,
the
look,
joke?
there's a map.
No. There is a cellar, apparently.
Oh, there is a cellar. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the turret peak, hatch to basement, attic storage, attic bedroom. So there's an attic bedroom. Basement, which is an ale and wine cellar, up to tap
What's in
room.
the basement?
Note
I'm not
the
letting the bird live in my booze room.
Note that the... Okay, alright, so I will explain a lot more about the overall map in a bit once we're all ready.
Yes, 12d6. Thank you.
Oh, there's 2 attic bedrooms.
Yeah,
There's an attic
It's
storage you can probably
storage.
turn into a bedroom.
Oh God.
Apparently, it's Garrett's bedroom.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you can repurpose the bigger attic storage as another attic bedroom. I guess you can repurpose the den as another bedroom too, so you all have a separate bedroom.
Someone's asleep on the couch.
I would
Give
like
it to the bird. I'm sleeping with the booze.
Oh, fuck off!
Or hey, you could turn the spare room into the smaller bedroom. So there, you can still have your attic storage, and then you still have your den, or you still have your den, whichever one you want.
I like the L-shaped bedroom.
Went for popcorn, came back with clinical depression. My wife and son ate all my popcorn.
Aw. Damn.
Wow!
That hit a little home. That a little hit too close to home, my dude.
What a...
Ow.
I got revenge. I got a fucking bowl full of my son's goldfish crackers, damn it.
Rude dad energy right there, buddy.
I'm sorry, that's just funny.
Yeah, I want the third floor L-shaped bedroom.
Okay, well anyway, y'all can worry about that later. There's at least enough room for all of y'all to find a bed, unless you... and you can even split bedrooms if y'all want.
Okay, I clearly read that wrong. Immediately, I skipped over the word troll and just read that as Gray Skull Manor.
There are 4 there are 4 bedrooms. I'm going to assume one thing, that Peter and Cassie are probably going to share one. Mainly because of the fact that... I don't fucking know. Gev probably wouldn't mind sharing one with Bark.
Gev
Or
probably won't
or
be sleeping in it anyway.
Wow, all my
Yeah.
spells are concentration spells. What the hell?
Yeah, paladins balance themselves out by all their spells being concentration spells, otherwise you could stack some crazy shit. Similar with Warlock.
And Ranger.
Basically, if you have a variation of a hex on your spell list, you're locked to concentration because if you could, you'd be basically breaking the entire game. Anyway, so
Are my smites just my hex?
Yeah.
no, you actually have a hunter's mark.
No,
At what-
that
what-
is the Vengeance Paladin.
Is it? Okay.
And
You'd have
Oath
to
of
be
Ancient.
level 3 for that. Is it? Oh, okay.
So anyway, you've been given the handout. So, a bit of a history for the manor. The first floor was repurposed into a tavern. Its previous owner repurposed it into a tavern, and it was a pretty successful tavern up until the owner's death. However, because of that, there's a small problem. Okay?
No booze.
No
When the
booze.
When the characters first arrive, the tavern's tap room is filled with broken furniture, tarnished silverware, casks of wine that have turned to vinegar, and worthless scraps. The tavern's other rooms are all empty except for cobwebs, dust, and harmless rats.
Ah, home sweet home.
We're gonna do-
As y'all enter and start to investigate and walk around the tavern, you find that the tavern is now haunted by the poltergeist of the tavern's previous barkeeper, a half-elf named Lif. Maintaining the tavern was his life's work, and he couldn't abandon the place even in death.
Holding back the laughter.
Do we see him, or is he only like visible at certain
He
times?
is visible, and he is usually in the tap room, which is the very first floor.
So when we enter, we see the ghost. We're like, oh, there's someone here.
As you begin to try and retrofit the place, you start to notice that he makes subtle inclinations that he doesn't enjoy new people on his property, with messages such as "closing time" and "last call" written on dusty floors and grimy windows.
we got a grave cleric here.
You can do one of two things. You can destroy Lif, or you can appease Lif.
I vote appease.
I have no clue how to do either.
So I think I personally don't drink, but I feel like Gev would really appreciate appeasing him because if the Spectre runs the bar, that means that bar is 24/7.
Yes.
Okay, so that's two for appeasing. Well, it's technically three for appeasing.
Is he like just being a sly nuisance, or is he being like aggressive?
He's causing a bit of mischief.
Like, is
Mainly,
it harmful?
Is he vibing?
smashing plates, breaking beer barrels, so forth to try and get y'all out.
No, not the beer.
Would you be willing to try to appease him?
Yes.
Okay, that's 4 votes for appease.
Yeah, Tali's going to try.
Okay.
Tali's going to attempt to appease and attempt to figure this thing out.
There is only one way to appease this man. And I'm just going to lay it out there. If the characters work to repair and renovate the tavern with the goal of opening it public again, the poltergeist begins to accept them as the new owners and gradually becomes quite accommodating, pulling out a chair when a character wants to sit down, pouring a beer and delivering it to the character, taking coats when folks come in from the rain, and so forth. Once the tavern is up and running again, Liv can also perform other helpful functions, such as locking doors, sweeping floors, and so forth. The
If we turn
reason
my house into a tavern, I'm going to destroy it every night.
the first floor would be a tavern, first off. Now, the reason I mentioned this, there is an upfront cost to renovating the tavern. Current cost is 1,000 golds to flat renovate the tavern.
Okay,
It's just
well,
to replace things, or
This is
completely
replacing,
fix it up.
This is replacing broken furniture, fixing it up. This also goes into furnishing the upper levels of your new home.
Considering we are going to be living in it, and we can actually make a profit off of this as well, considering how long considering it's now another tavern staying open, we could actually benefit off of this. So I feel like pulling the grand together, I feel like would be a decent investment.
Yeah, we'd be getting essentially passive income.
So, will you be placing 1,000 gold to first renovate the tavern?
I vote yes.
If you are voting yes, put 1 in the chat. If you're voting no, put 0. Actually, no, 0 for yes, 1 for no.
Do this in the Waterdeep chat. Not the water. Yeah, do it in the game chat.
0. Robert, I said 0 for yes, 1 for no.
no,
My bad.
you switched yourself.
You switched yourself, which threw me off.
I had the Boolean operators backwards in my head. So that's 3 yes,
So
3
that's
so far
3
for
yeses. 4 yeses.
Bob
yeses
Senior
have
would
it.
appreciate the idea, so
The yeses have it.
That will leave
Bark,
us.
are you okay with this?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sorry, my dog was freaking out, so I had to take her out quick. So
No,
I've got you on my phone on Discord.
No, it's
That's
fine.
fine, dude.
It's fine. The doggo needs
So-
to go outo.
There is another expense to getting the tavern open.
Could you please mute yourself? Thank you.
The expense is basically buying beer licenses and the such. That is 250 gold up front.
That would be. We would have a little bit left.
Now, there are regular expenses, but I'm going to waive them for the first 10 day, which is the first week. But weekly, you will be spending 60 gold pieces to pay for wages of hirelings and overall maintenance, and then 10 gold pieces per week for other such guild expenses. Okay?
Which means we're going to need to do some advertising.
Now,
I know how to advertise.
it says over 12 days, but I'm going to rush it and say it took about 4 or 5 days with everyone's help. Then I will say at least
that can help.
1 10-day has passed, meaning I will now go into my DMG and tell you what your current passive income is, subtracting it by your expenses, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I will be doing this at the beginning of each session/chapter, basically, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Now let me remind myself about which page this is in the DMG. It's going to be in chapter 6. Uh, 127 for downtime activities.
We need to figure out do this in Burns campaign.
Why would we ever need passive income? We have so much money.
You never know.
There we go. My level up's all done. Yay.
While you're doing that, I'm going to eat more of my breakfast for dinner.
I like how you had to go through all that work and all I had to do is type in action search.
Well, it's because I
Okay.
also had to do casting missive.
So,
Sorry.
I didn't even
Uh,
type action search. I just copy pasted mine.
I just typed the word action surge.
I need to roll a D100 plus 10.
We all know what it does, so
They do things.
it do good things. The only things that a fighter is known for.
Spider-Man.
Fighter man pummels people with his fighter fist.
Would you like to spend a hand, like maybe 5 gold to add 5 to this reroll? To this roll? How much gold do we have left after spending the 1,250 on the initial setup?
Considering I have 144 gold on me and 4
If you check the
silver.
loot thing, it says how much we as a party have in gold cost and gold value.
Where is it?
It's gonna be in the loot page.
Okay, I gotta probably reopen
We
that.
have 30 left.
You'd have 30 left.
Two-
Would you be willing to spend 5 to add to this roll? Because that could come up in returning value.
Can I contribute? Now this is from just the loot gold that we've acquired.
Yes. Do you have any personal gold as well? That's also a thing.
I do. I have 144 personal. Can
Okay.
I contribute 10 for this to get an even bigger bonus?
If you wanted to commit 10, you could commit as much as you want. But I will say, if you roll above, basically, if you roll a 91 or higher, you get the best result possible.
Okay. Now is this this roll just contributing towards that D100 or?
This is the roll contributing to the D100. So I start with a D100 plus 10.
Okay, then I'm spending 40 gold.
You're spending 40 gold. Okay.
Yes.
So at bare minimum, you'd be at 51. 85. 81 through 90. The business covers its own maintenance costs for each of these days. It earns a profit of 2d8 times 5 gold. So it covers its regular expenses, so you don't have to worry about paying the 60 gold for this 10-day. And then it's 2d8 times 5? Yes.
So you actually made a good investment there.
Dab. Hell yeah.
By the way, was that 140 taken from our loot that Cassie wrote up?
No,
I'm
it was
sorry,
from personal
cheese.
gold.
That was
from
my
personal gold
that was
that
my
I-
personal gold.
So the 130 that went to everybody, that was added in, or is that still our personal?
That was
From the trade silver and the paintings plus the bounty gold.
Yeah, wasn't that all used to pay for the?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll let it slide this time, and because I'm letting it slide this time, I'm actually going to bump y'all one thing higher. Mainly because I'm also adding this fact that you guys have a ghost bartender, which, let's be fully honest, would bring people in.
just on pure really value.
Hey, Snowy. Snowy? Hello?
Yes, I'm back. Sorry, people came in.
Loot is the one you need to worry about.
Fun.
It's fine, dude. Don't worry. But
He's very distracted.
I'm guessing he's muted again.
So no, you'll guys gain 75 gold to your group value. You can divide that
Awesome.
up. You don't have to pay for expense. You don't have to pay for the weekly expenses.
Do you want on the loot handout? Snowy, do you mind just having a handout for group wealth just to make things easy?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is
I think it would just be easier to separate the page.
go on the loot handout. Now I'm going to remove.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why we're having a loot handout and then the group wealth handout.
So we said we would have 30 left after all the purchasing, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to delete all of the other loot.
Except for the paper birds.
Yep.
Which those would be actually useful. Pardon?
But Cassie's got him.
Yep. Which again,
means
but Cassie can give them to someone else or let someone else use them.
and she's not like greedy, so
Now I'll add another handout. Label this overall. And can be edited by all players in all players' journals. Okay, you should see a group overall wealth handout.
Awesome. So
Okay.
I'm just putting down in it 75 gold.
So, now, we can say that's all happening during your time, and I'll already give you all the 75 gold. Y'all divide that up evenly amongst yourselves if you can. I will note you cannot gimp on guild payments because the guilds basically make sure every business runs properly.
Ah, yes, taxation.
Basically.
I'd say just let it build up for a while, honestly. It might be a smart idea just in case.
Yep.
What, the group wealth?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would say divide the current 75 out now because you guys did put a massive investment in. And I'll even roll another D100 plus 10 real quick so you guys have about 2 weeks of wealth starting out.
Awesome.
Yeah, consider it like opening week buzz essentially.
And I'll even add plus 20 to this roll. That's another 85.
Okay, so 75 plus 85, that's...
No. That's just the thing. That's going to be now. I'm not going to bump this one. This is just 2d8 times 5. I keep forgetting to slash roll 2d.
So we're not getting 85 gold?
No, that's the roll to determine how much you make on your. That's your business roll.
Yeah, I know.
The business roll isn't gold.
Oh, okay.
You gain 50 gold from the second week of business.
So that's still business money.
That 50 gold, that is the money you got. Now you can
Okay.
divide the, I believe it's now 125 gold evenly amongst y'all, or keep it in the business account.
I would say
'Cause
keep it in the group in the overall group wealth, just so that we know how much we got, and if anyone needs to pull any money from there, it'll be a group consensus of like, yeah, sure, you can pull
now,
it from there.
grab your bizarre city music of choice, because now it's time to talk about Troll Skull Alley.
JoJo's
And
music, apparently.
we actually have a map for Troll Skull Alley.
Woo! Okay, so that is done. Crack.
Now, where Liff is, which I should make a note of him real quick
This
for
map
you.
is so big.
I know, it's an entire alley and marketplace.
And also there's the fact that the tokens are so small I can't even read them.
Well, that's why I'd suggest zooming in.
Even at 250, it's hard to read them.
I can barely read tally.
How are you struggling at 250? I'm at 171.
Snowy, I'm at
Yeah?
max. I'm at max zoom.
How? Okay.
Let the stream catch up and you can see what his point of view is.
Yeah, I see.
Also, might be like different screen sizes make difference.
So anyway,
I got an extra wide screen and I'm able to read it.
so welcome to the adventure. Where
Whoa.
Liff is
Yeah, I see.
a sec. Where Liff is, this is your manor. there are a number of places. Would you like me to go in order, or would you like to ask about a certain shop type, and I'll tell you about it?
I say let's just go in order.
Okay. Let me.
Is that fine with everyone? Just to speed things along.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Woo!
You should be able to see Liff soon.
Yep.
Yep, we see it says
Yeah.
lift, but like, my God, everything is so tiny.
No. Well, this isn't a combat map mainly.
No,
so.
I know, but like, my God.
So,
Which Snowy, if you could you like just like make the name tokens a little bit bigger so we know who's what and what is where? Yeah, like that, so we can
I was gonna say,
actually.
like, just double their sizes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Like, that is significantly better. I can keep it at like 90% and see most of the map.
I want to make that one bigger so we can actually see the full name.
yeah, I have noticed that Tally's got a fuck of a name. I'm also gonna go across and like make their nameplate visible on all of these.
That would be appreciated, my dude.
Yeah.
Can we all agree that unless if someone decides to fuck with our bar, that we don't try to wage war on them?
Oh, you know, speaking of that,
It's called kicking them out.
no, here's the thing. Speaking of that, there is an event near the end of chapter 2 that involves that.
Oh boy.
Listen, the only one allowed to fuck with the bar is me.
Oh God.
This is why we have this
This
is
is
why
we
we have
have
guild
someone with
insurance.
mending.
This is why we have
Yep.
guild insurance.
I will fight anybody who starts a fight, and I will enjoy it.
So what you're saying is, Miss, if you are the bouncer, got it.
No,
He
I'm
is
the guy
one-
that sits in the corner waiting for a fight to start and then just hops in.
You're the
I-
you're the bouncer.
Oh boy, cheese.
I feel like we should like take a empty spot on our property and turn it into a ring for Gev.
Now just use the courtyard.
What courtyard?
Where the tree is.
No. I've already marked that. That's my tree.
We're not gonna call it our tree. We're gonna fight around the tree.
Ah, fighting tree.
The fighting tree. We put boxing gloves on 2 of its branches to signify it's the fighting tree.
Last question, you tell
Snowy.
What's up?
Would you prefer me to roll performance? Because I feel like that's something that Cassie would do. Oh, at
What,
a
a fighting
tavern.
tree?
No.
Not for this roll, but if you're going to add your performance, I will have you roll a d20 and then divide it by 2 and add it to the business roll for the week.
Okay. I will
Basically,
do that
what you're doing is you have a base 15. No, base 10 because of your ghost. And then whatever you want to add to it.
Also, where's the tree? Because the other
Oh,
handouts that I had were not
look
there.
in the Brimstone Gazette, because that in the handout is
Okay.
yeah.
What'd you delete those handouts?
No, they're on a different page because it's technically not a handout that I haven't figured out how to make yet.
Okay.
I haven't figured out how to make an image handout just yet, so that while I'm working on that, right now I'm also trying to get a token in order. This will have to do.
What are you doing during this time, Burn? Because you've been quiet this whole time.
Things
They'll
in
probably
order.
show up fucking large because of fucking course.
I guess the
A
infamous
large
JPEG
and
large.
handsome gentleman.
Don't mind
It's
me.
not-
No, the infamous
Actually,
JPEG.large.
does have a fucking character sheet. That's right. I did everything but set up his fucking token yet. Alright, cool. You get to be sent on a different
Calm
layer
thyself, Snowy.
just now. Okay, cool. You're on a different layer now.
Calm thyself and watch the language a little bit.
Sorry. Alright, so if we go down the list, we have. You said you wanted to go down the list, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. So, if you look over there, with the gentleman named Tally, he is the proprietor of the Bent Nail. A small wooden sign above the shop's main door is bare except for a large bent nail sticking out of it. The front room contains displays of ornate wooden furniture as well as a selection of bows and crossbows. The wall behind the counter is lined with rows of finely carved wooden canes, quarterstaffs, and shields. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I'm just going to call him Tally Fellbranch. The owner of and chief artisan of the Bent Nail is a male elf carpenter and wood carver. He is a commoner with. I'm not mentioning that. Fuck, that's too much. Tally sells wooden weapons and shields at normal cost. He also crafts and sells furniture and wooden sculptures. You would have spoken with him to get the initial furniture for your tavern to be renovated. Next, not far from Tally, actually across the street, is the husband, Embrick and Avi.
Hey.
They run the Steam and Steel. During daylight hours, smoke and steam billow from many windows around this indoor forge where metal weapons, armor, and tools are made. The forge is owned and operated by a married couple, a fire genasi named Embrick and a water genasi named Avi. Both are
Oh
members of the
man, that's adorable.
most careful order of skilled smiths and metal forgers. As an armorer, Avi also belongs to the splendid order of armorers, locksmiths, and finesmiths. Embrick tends to the forge and is an expert weaponsmith. He claims to descent from the Ifrit Kalmshan and is prone to extreme mood swings. Avi worships Eldon, god of peace, and uses his magic to quench hot steel. He's an expert armorsmith. Avi is laid back and speaks plainly. These fuckers gay and it's adorable. The Genasi couple sells all metal weapons, armors, and shields listed in the player's handbook at normal cost, and also will be your main proprietor of most tools in the game. Next, not far down the street, is the Corellian's Crown.
Here or here?
Fala, here.
Yay.
Fala Leifer, an herbalist and member of the Guild of Apothecaries and Physicians, operates out of the stately three-story townhouse, the third floor of which has been converted into a greenhouse. Its translucent green walls allow anyone on the street to see the rainbow of flowers blossoming within. Vala is an outgoing wood elf with long braided hair, and much like the elven god Corleon Larethian, Fala is neither male nor female. If referred to as he or she, Fala gently requests to be addressed by the name or by name or as they.
It's adorable.
They offer non-magical herbal remedies as well as a couple potions. If the party would like to see in the Brimstone Gazette, that there is the Shops of Waterdeep sheet that explains what they sell. A potion of animal friendship, a potion of climbing, a potion of greater healing, a potion of healing, and a potion of water breathing. They will have a variety. It will vary of how much of each they have each time you come to visit them, but they're one of the only few that actually has a set inventory.
Nice.
Next is the Tiger's Eye. If you look at the map for a Vincent.
Now, Snow, you can pronounce this one. I know you can.
I know. It's so hard. Trench.
I thought it was Trunch.
I know. I suck at pronouncing elf names, by the way. This private detective's business is unremarkable on the outside. Its only distinguishing mark is an orange and black sign featuring a cat's eyes. Inside it is a regal apartment dimly lit by flickering oil lamps. The door is locked, and visitors must knock or ring the bell before being let in. When they are let in, they are met by Vincent Trench, a human detective and owner of Tiger's Eye. He speaks consciously and dresses in a sharp suit and always seems to be smoking a slim pipe. Trench. Oh God, I've done the mispronouncing thing. Amazing. Trench can discover any secret in Waterdeep for a fee. Their fees will be at the least amount at 50 gold and will increase depending on what you guys are looking for. Okay.
Oh, he's a hitman.
No, he's a
Tolly,
detective.
Tully, do me a favor and roll a perception as you walk in.
To the Tiger's Eye.
Yes. Basically, you're meeting the neighborhood. But roll me a perception.
The one good
Dirty
roll of the
20.
night.
While
That's
talking with
that's a dirty 20.
while talking with Trench, your eyes glaze over to his notice board, and you notice images and words referencing a dragon cult, possible connections to an ancient dragon, and sightings within the city.
Tali's going to make a mental note of that. Not necessarily bringing it up.
Okay. Now he also might ask you to do things like do like a small mission for him or just hand out advertisements for his business in payment. So overall, just be a decent guy, okay? Next is probably my favorite because of the pun. Next to Vincent's little shop is another one owned by Rachel the Page Turner. The front of this bookstore is adorned with a charming sign of a gold dragon curled around a treasure hoard of books and scrolls. Inside the shop is decorated beautifully. Is decorated with beautiful hardwood, and the earthy scent of old books permeates the air. The library fills 2 floors of this 3-story building, and it somehow seems to contain more shelves than the building should be able to hold. The shop is managed by a short dragonborn of gold dragon ancestry named Rachel the Page Turner, who lives on the 3rd floor. Rachel is a member of the Watchful Order of Magus and Protectors. The shop contains books of all sorts. In addition, Rachel has a small collection of spell books and allows wizards to copy spells from them at the cost listed. It's on the sheet if you're interested. And allows you and will allow and will also scribe scrolls for you of those same spells, but at double their listed cost.
Damn.
What?
This is a
What?
damn.
It's a nice.
It's a
little,
lot of money.
It's a lot of money, but it's also a really nice little alley you guys live in.
Yeah.
There's also sewer access all the way in front of Tally's shop that descends 20 feet into the Waterdeep sewer system if you ever need to go to the sewer system for some reason.
It's like
Now,
around like there.
yes.
Yep.
So, next is actually an interesting encounter. I'm closing the book for this right now.
Pardon?
So, I'm going to ask you all this. As well as renovating the tavern, what are you all doing? We'll start from the top and to the bottom.
Okay.
Burn, what are you doing while also preparing your study in the manor?
There's a couple things I need to do. One of them involves the guild itself.
Okay.
I need to go pay that.
All right. So go ahead and subtract 1 gold from your inventory.
Okay. And the second thing I need to do the pay for the other thing, tax for being spellcaster.
That was already in the guild fee.
Okay. And after that, he's just gonna, since we now settled, quote, into an area. He's just, well, most people will see him like idly staring at the sky. He's just gonna have a little bird just kind of twittering and flittering around,
Chirp.
searching out the immediate surrounding area.
Okay. Cassie. Disappointingly, there is not a bakery in the area, but you have heard that Avi does dabble in
Baking.
baking. Sorry, I'm stupid. Does dabble in baking.
I will ask and see if they can make brownies.
Well, of course, you little darling. It's not a simple. It's a simple recipe nonetheless. You
Never.
have a place in the area that I can deliver to?
Yeah, the tavern that just reopened.
So you're the proprietors.
Yeah.
You know, I was talking with Embrick a couple nights ago, and we were wondering if it was still up for sale. We did hear some odd sounds from it every now and again, but it seemed quaint. 3 stories, enough to start a family, and even a small business to help with this one.
Yeah. We got it from Volo.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
He's in town?
Yeah, he was. I don't know if he still is at this point, but he sort of hired me and some others to find his friend.
You hear a pan being thrown in the background on the words of Volo's name. It's like, yeah, he stopped by here a couple months back, and really you just hear like a scream as like the fire of the forge increases. Dembrick wasn't really happy about it.
Yeah, not a
Darling,
lot of people
please
like
calm
him.
down.
Yeah, not a lot of people like him. My boss really doesn't like him.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later. Miss, what is your name?
Cassie.
Cassie. Okay, of course.
Also, don't be worried about any noise. That's just Liff.
Oh, he still lives there?
Yes, in a sense.
Lives.
Okay. Well, have a great day.
Yeah, come by whenever you can.
Can do, can do. Me and Embrick are actually looking for a place to relax tonight, so
We'll be there. I'll be playing some music.
thank you. So that is that interaction. Next, Sage. What is Bob doing? What is Bob up to?
I would like to go to the church, see Bob Sr., and see how the other Kenku are doing.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's get the southern accent up down here. I can't do it on command, so it's probably gonna suck. So as you approach the church, not actually far from here, by the way, which is really peculiar.
I'm happy about that.
It's convenient.
Is there the
You-
Kenku conga line?
Just
As you
outside.
walk in down the pews, you just see like a bunch of Kenku sitting at like the front of the pews, listening intently on a dwarf, not but 4 feet tall, big hammer at his side, just like reading upon a book. Good.
I'm I'm giggling because I'm like, this is awesome, and I'm going to ask because I've never technically described Bob Senior. Are you going to
Mhm.
say that's Bob Senior, or is it
That is
someone
that
else?
is Bob, that is Bob Senior.
Ah, okay. Um, I will sit down next to him as to not interrupt the speaking of
Roll me a
Bob.
stealth. Is it roll me stealth?
If this will let me get to that, there it is. Stealth Rooney. A dirty 20.
The worst part is he rolls a nat 20.
Oh
So
god. I'm not going to be very loud. I need to be quiet because otherwise he will not be happy that I'm interrupting.
You're getting better at it. As he just like says subtly as you like flop down next to him.
I like panicked and like turn my head towards him. Just go, Bob.
Yes, yes, my boy. How may I help you? I hear you
Um,
went to the Yawning Portal recently. Did you find any other one interesting?
Just to make this more simple, I'm going to sign to him because I'm going to assume that he is the one that has helped me with
Exactly.
sign
Yeah,
language.
that is entirely fair. He signs back in order to help you keep up.
Okay. So I'm going to sign to him. Oh yes. We've had some fun so far. Me and Carnage, as you have sent us out. As you know, I sent these fellow brethren of mine, as it were, to come and learn. It looks like they're learning quite well, and yeah, we ended up.
Make a perception check.
Oh
Oh
no.
God. Let's see, perception 10.
You slowly notice that all 6 of the Kenku are passed out.
I'm just gonna say they're fucking sleeping, aren't they? Excuse my
And
language,
just
but like, damn, they're sleeping.
I mean, it's
Bob
still
Singer's
adorable.
like, it's a process, but they're quite receptive.
This is adorable.
Okay. Anyways, I'm going to continue signing with him, saying that So yeah, we ended up getting the place not too far from here, that used to have a bar in it, and if I remember correctly, you've enjoyed a bit of wine from time to time.
Are you talking about Troll Skull Manor? Is it back open? I downed
It
a
may
few
have
before we
been.
met. I downed a few much far long before we. I found you, my son. So it's good to know it's back open.
Yeah, it's still being manned by probably the last person you remember seeing there. They're just not as passed on as the. It may have been exaggerated how they have been passed on.
Well, Lift did say that he'd fist fight the Reaper if he ever tried to take him out of his bar.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened, and yeah, I was wondering if one, if you'd like to come down and see it sometime, and two, if might be able to borrow them for a little bit from their studies to try to help advertise for the bar.
Mayhaps later, my son. It is they are I don't want to bother them. They look so peaceful and they danced on the way in here.
Saying that dancing would definitely help with getting people to want to come into the bar.
They were
Like,
just like
every Sunday night, have them come in and dance.
they were doing like the Wintercrest conga and like they were screaming Bob, Bob, Bob. I knew it was from you. It had to be.
Fucking, I can't not laugh at that. Yes, that I couldn't think of the word what was it? And then you just hear Bob say out loud, friend,
What'd you say?
That's fair enough.
friend,
Friend.
Oh,
because they end up saying friend after I said Bob like multiple times. They said friend, like, oh yes, that's the word that I couldn't remember, but they got.
It's fair. They were rather worse for wear here, but I'm glad they're under safe care. They should be back up and ready to explore in a day or two. I
Ah
even
yes,
asked
the good
Adorable.
training.
I even asked that fire guy to make some matching chest plates for them. They're gonna be so cute.
You just see Bob like giddy, like just like as a schoolgirl, like just going. That won't pick up that sound, but just going ee.
Now go on, my boy. You've got a new home, don't you? Go explore it. Set up a table for me this afternoon.
Two big thumbs up and then a bow, and then I kind of just like waddle off, like all happy and giddy.
As you like get halfway, like almost to the door, you just hear the hammer go like just slam twice, and a bunch of cawing. It's like, all right, you feathered fowls, time for another lesson. All right, bark.
Um,
I know I skipped you, DJ, but yours is going to be the one after Mischief because yours is actually a bit of an interesting one.
Oh boy.
I guess I'll mostly just mosey around the perimeter of the block simply to familiarize myself with the smells that I will be experiencing on a daily basis.
Well, there is a large smell coming from the apothecary.
I will follow said smell. Wait, good smell, bad smell.
Good smell.
I will follow good smell.
Like fresh leaves and like springtime, even though you could have sworn it's autumn and you're about a week off from the first snow.
Reminds me of home. I will follow good smell and find person with good
So you walk into the Corellian's crown, and you see Fala tending to a couple of small pottery plants at the counter.
I will approach the counter and immediately open up in my first words I will say, be not alarmed. It is I, Doggo.
Doggo! Oh, it's you! It's one of you dog people. I can't remember your name, honestly.
I've not introduced myself, yes.
I do apologize. How may I help you?
I was just drawn here by the smells, I'll be honest.
Well, there's rose, tulips, catnip. Pushes that away. The tabax. They have a tabaxi coming for that later. There's a lot of smells here.
Hold on. There we go.
Carnage, as you see her, as you see them like slide the pot of catnip away, you just see like a stray paw reaching in from a window and like trying to swipe at the catnip. No.
Is the window within reach?
Yes.
Can I just poke the paw?
Yes.
Like an animal on animal high five?
Yes.
Okay. Slap.
You see like a young tabaxi kind of like poke their head out at the window and just go like just stare at you and then leave.
Frequent customer of yours?
Yes, she is an interesting one. I believe her name is Mythic something. She keeps bothering me at times, but she's a handy customer. She pays well and she helps when she can.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Fuck off.
I mean, I didn't catch on to it, so.
It's an in joke between me and Cheese.
Oh, okay.
I tell you, if there's anything that you'd want, because you do seem to appreciate the springtime. If there's anything you'd want ever, just come to me. I'm to assume you're one of the new faces that moved into the the manor, not far from here, literally across the street. As she like pokes her head around you and just sees the tavern right in front of her. Of them.
Yes, the current pack I'm traveling with have ascertained the tavern and is putting it back up to standards.
Well, I do have a few herbs that could make a fine liquid. It just might take a bit for them to ferment. Uh, Give it like a week or two. I might be able to offer you a new selection on your menu.
I'd be more than willing. Nothing more relaxing than some nice scented, I don't know, let's call it tea.
Exactly.
And if you have a few flowers that can arrange almost like a mildewy, not mildewy. What's the other term? Morning dew type of spring scent. I would very much appreciate it for my personal commendations.
Just like picks up a plant potter, picks a flower and just places it behind your ear. Well, consider that one on the house, eh? Ark?
Yes, sorry. Got
Should-
very distracted by flower on head.
They just place a flower on your head, and just say, "Consider this on the house." Then
I mean, it's on me.
you are quite the funny companion. As she pokes your nose, as they poke your nose, I'm gonna have to adjust to this because I fucked up with Oz, and I'm not gonna fuck up with this character.
Calm down.
Anyway, that is your thing. Now time for Mistiv's thing. Mistiv! Lucky has swept the entire bottom area of the tavern. You finally have a tavern to call your own. It's great. It's clean. There's a ghost. There's ale. It's amazing.
And you don't risk getting kicked out.
No, the ghost will probably kick me out. At least once. That is like a life goal now.
The ghost just holds up a sign saying, "Shut up, Gev."
See, he learns really quickly, too. I'm gonna like this guy. But I have nothing in particular, because, well, I don't need to buy anything. Nor can I, because I'm broke.
Okay, so you just wanted to pass for right now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you'll hang around your tavern and kind of get it set up to the way your dream tavern stuff goes.
Just a
Not
big
broken tables
just a
for me
big
to break.
just a big ring in the middle. It's like
Ah,
this
please,
is the discussion area.
this is where we debate.
No, this is where problems are solved.
Like I said, the discussion area.
This is where we debate.
The problem-solving pit.
Yeah. And
Okay.
and for me, Snowy.
All right. As you're investigating the area, kind of getting your attention drawn here, you notice a sign that you didn't see the day before, just past Rochelle, the page turner's little shop.
Like
It's
here, there, here.
right here.
Ah, okay.
Let me grab something real quick. I had to make do with a token. Yes, I had to make do with a token. I'll get a better token later. You note that the sign on the shop simply says "Creatures of the Night." Rather peculiar name, and even with the purple regalia, you can very clearly see that the interior is well lit. Before you walk in, you just see a small rabbit folk like person walk out of the place with a large backpack on their back and walk away.
What color were they?
They were a deep black.
Talia makes note and she walks on in.
There's a bell at the top thing, and you see a man with wild silvery white hair asleep at the counter, his leather boots propped up. A magazine pamphlet like thing slapped on his face.
A book.
No, it's a paper like
A
pamphlet like thing.
scroll.
Yeah, you can only imagine. It's got multiple pages.
It's a comic book.
Is there a counter bell?
There is a counter bell, and would you like to roll me a perception to see what you can ascertain from this building?
Oh my. Okay then.
Roll again.
I am blind.
Roll again.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll treat it as a success, because fuck you dice rolls today, dude.
Maybe they're just not with you.
Again, I rolled good on the first perception, but the next two is like, nope.
As you walk in, you see a strange selection of items lining the walls. And you note that this might be those odd imports you've been seeing every now and again with some of the bandits or the highwaymen while you're out on your patrols. Pistols is what you believe they're called, a couple muskets, and a large barreled contraption that you can only imagine is a safety hazard in 3 cities. As well as a couple blank areas on the shelves and behind the counter, clearly showing that that the establishment hasn't gotten quite all of its inventory yet.
Hmm.
And yes, there is a counter bell.
Tali ever so carefully rings it.
No response.
She rings it again.
No response.
Okay, diplomacy has been attempted. She's going to just gently push him back by his boots.
You do it, and you watch as what seems simply what seems to go in slow motion as he falls backwards as he now is ass up in the air, chair busted, magazine on the counter, and all you hear is "ow."
Are you alright?
I've been better.
You
As he
were
gets up and like props himself on the counter.
you were you were sleeping when I walked in and you started to tip back.
Roll me a deception check. Best part is he's got a character sheet, so I can actually cross-reference this.
It's helpful.
Jesus fucking Christ! Like, seriously! What are my rolls tonight?
Alright, don't worry. He rolled a nat 1.
God damn it! That's actually hilarious.
As he braces himself and like kind of taps the counter looking for something, he goes, "Alright, how may I help you?"
I was just curious about the shop. I didn't seem to notice it earlier, but until a pitch black logomorph walked out with a bag, and I was just curious.
He turns around to open like the bead curtain to look in the back room and then turns back around. So she left. Okay.
She?
Uh, don't worry about it as he kind of like crouches down next to the turned over chair and picks up a hat.
I'm guessing they are your business partner?
Business partner, work colleague. Occasionally she likes to think she's the boss. Like, you can decide on a lot of things there.
But, if anything, are you a spellcaster by chance, or just a craftsman?
Just a craftsman by trade. I've, come from, I come from the, far off area of, Ravenholm. It's a disastrous place. What do you think about it?
Would Tali actually know that place, or is this
You have only heard horror stories of Ravenholm. Or is
well,
it Ravenloft? It's one of those two.
Ravenholm,
Ravenloft.
Ravenloft, interchangeable as far as I know. But
It is Ravenloft.
okay. Well, it's just
Yep.
I've only heard things, thankfully.
Heard things might as well be all that you need.
Yes. But we happen to be neighbors. Me and my crew, we happen to acquire the what's the name of the tavern again?
Troll Skull Manor. You can rename it however you want, but right now it's the Troll Skull Tavern.
Yeah, we happened to acquire the Troll Skull Manor and Tavern, and we spent the last couple of weeks rebuilding it.
Isn't that
It's
place haunted?
not maliciously.
Alright, I need to know. Does the as he's big in quotations, ghost help you?
It,
Or does he throw things at you and laugh while also helping you?
he used to, but when we actually started tidying up the place, he started helping, and he's now a wonderful tavern servant, if you will. A permanent
Some
spectral servant, if you will.
I heard that apparently that ghost was some barkeep that never wanted to leave that place, so maybe it's the place.
Possibly.
I sell wild, imaginary, spectacular things, but I'm currently at low supply.
I see. Several interesting machinations.
They're imports, to say the least.
But what does this do? And she points at the green amulet that may or may not be in a case.
Why? That's right, I gave you this.
you, you, you're
I
like,
forgot that I
wait a
gave you the
minute.
sheet. Wait a minute. It's like, I honestly have no idea. Ari walked in, said it was worth something, it was magical. She didn't elaborate, and she left.
I'm assuming that this Ari is the logomorph.
Yes.
Ah, well, you don't know what it does, do you?
Well, I brought it to the fantastic fellow across the street as he points to bookworms.
Yes, bookworms. I've
But
been
apparently he doesn't have an identify spell in his repertoire.
that's concerning.
I wanted to call bullshit. Then he threatened to call the guards. And I may have been a bit drunk.
The watch, the guard,
Listen,
the city guard handles the countryside.
I have been here for a week. For a 10-day, alright? Alright, we started this shop in Ravenloft, then we went to Neverwinter, now we're here. It's learning words.
It's fine.
Either way, the watch wanted me to pay a fine for public intoxication. I told them I wasn't, they told me I was, and now I have a ticket framed on the wall. As he points to like a frame with like a ticket like poorly scrawled, but you recognize the watchman's handwriting almost immediately.
You might want to actually pay that.
I was considering it, and then a 10-day went by, and then Ari said she paid it, and I don't believe her. I think she just took the gold and left.
Do you want me to get in touch with some of my contacts to confirm it or not?
So you're a cop.
I am a member of the city guard. Not the watch. Although
I'll
although the watch can be a little bit pompous at times.
I'll get this handled when I get this handled. Who knows, maybe they've forgotten about it already, as you hear a pounding at the door.
I am just trying to be neighborly. That's
As
it.
a couple watchmen walk into the establishment. So they didn't forget about this.
Tali
Huh.
steps to the side.
Listen, guys. I don't need to pay this. It's already been paid. I swear, it's already been handled and everything. As you see like a small. Well, actually, roll me a perception at
Small
advantage.
ledger.
Roll me a perception advantage.
That's one.
I said it. You should have toggle advantage as well.
Oh, I forgot what that.
Toggle advantage. Roll again.
Just this is stupid at this rate. Like,
I'm loving the
It's
dice.
hilarious.
there we go.
There we go.
And one of them was
You
a
know-
nat one.
You notice the small glow as he's like moving some fingers around, and he touches the hand of the guardsman, and the guardsman immediately goes. Oh, sorry, the watchman immediately goes. Oh, my apologies. Of course. It's silly. You know bureaucratic nonsense. All right, we go. Nothing to see here. And the watchmen simply walk out, and you just see the poor man at the other side of the counter bring out a great big exhale.
Tali steps back in front of the counter. What was that? Was that a sneeze?
No, it's like it's basically just the slap. It's like, okay,
So much for not being a spellcaster.
not a spell.
And
Like to preface that.
what was that?
No, he trick of the trade. Something I've learned from my father. My father learned from his father, and my mother learned from his father's father.
Divine sense.
He is technically evil energy radiating from him, but not exactly good energy
He's a
radiating from
Dompier,
him.
isn't he?
You, I'm not admitting anything. You've got to come to the conclusion yourself.
He's a Dompier.
Mhm. What's with the glowy eyes?
Do my eyes actually glow?
Yes, that's divine. That's divine sense. Much like how mage detect magic has your eyes glows, divine sense also does it.
But still, though, I do know the type. Is he celestial, fiend, or undead?
Technically undead.
Tali closes her eyes. The color fades back to normal. You're part undead, aren't you?
Is such a strange thing to just lay out there. I don't even know your name. You don't know my name. You walk into my business.
Tali Calvetti, and I just saw you potentially manipulate a member of the City Watch. Well, I
Where's
have
your proof?
what?
Where's your proof?
Considering that they clearly walked in with a specific purpose, and then I noticed you do a few things, and they immediately changed their mind and their attitude, which, frankly, that's quite a feat in itself.
You did say they have a tendency of being full of themselves.
Yes, but they usually put more of an argument than that. I should know. I worked with the captain on several occasions.
Fair, fair. I will just say it's a trade secret, and I refuse to admit anything.
Listen, you don't seem like a bad person. You're just trying to run a business, and a decent one at that, from what I can see from your stock, and
Listen,
you're new.
if I offer you a discount on that, as he points at the amulet, will you think this entire thing as nothing?
To be honest, I was just going to take it as nothing. I just wanted to know my neighbors.
Adrian Leonhardt, then.
Well, Adrian, Tali Calvetti. It's just this is my home, and I want to keep it safe. I'm sure you can understand that.
I've ran away from a lot of homes, so yes and no.
I assume you also want to keep your friend safe, as scarce as she is.
Yes, but you just hear like a rush of like magical energy from the back room as like a tiny bunny head pops out from the bead curtain. I keep him safe, not the other way around.
Quite.
She's behind me.
Yes, she is.
Okay. Is he giving you trouble, as you hear from the rabbit?
No, we're just having a pleasant conversation. Neighbor to
Just the
neighbor.
two bounces onto the counter. She's just sitting there, like in a weird, lackadaisical pose. You notice that she doesn't even look like she has eyes.
Just white dots.
Yeah. Listen, whatever he did, well, he's an idiot. Wise in the head, dumb everywhere else.
And did you pay that fine that he got?
Okay, I'll make my leave.
Well, Adrian, I feel like you have your answer.
This business is in shambles. Yes, Waffle?
Ah, he has a cat.
I guess he has a cat now. I guess he has a cat now. Waffle's being a waffle. He wants me in every campaign that I have.
Yes.
Anyway. Listen, how much is that amulet?
Usually, 30 gold. For you, pops head out, 3 silver. Pops head back in.
Was
Well,
that?
you heard the woman. Well, you heard the woman.
I'll give you 10 gold.
I'll be appreciative.
That's already basically a 80% discount, and you're still making money, and you can probably spend 5 of that gold to pay off that fine.
Well, yes, I'll be paying off that fine soon enough. If you're ever interested in exotic imports or get anything, interesting, I'd be willing to give you a high price.
I'll keep you in mind. And
Uh,
giving and subtracting the 10 gold from my inventory.
green amulet.
Can you just keep the listing on the document sheet for me later?
Yep, can do. I wasn't gonna remove the listing until you've discovered what it does. So
Fair enough. And she takes it, stashes it in her bag, and just so you know, the tavern is open. Just please do not make a ruckus around Gev. He has been known to choke people out.
is it open right now?
I don't know. Is it snowy?
I don't know. You guys determine your hours.
What time? What time of the day would it be? Afternoon.
It'd be around just afternoon, probably 1ish, 2ish.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Yes, we are, and I'm assuming that you're gonna be going over there.
As he's already across the counter.
Like, do you like go around the counter? Or you just go across the counter.
He just went across the counter. What do you expect from this man?
He just jumped
Very
both
well.
legs over.
Very well then.
You finally get a good look at him. The reddish boots, the holster at his side that seems to have a peculiar item, but you can find a similar one on the wall just over there. And he seems to be wearing a slight vest, and he just now puts on his hat. So,
And I wish you, my new rabbit-like friend, a good day.
I have many words about you, but Addie doesn't want me to talk about customers like that.
Like what?
What's your cup size? Actual thing I got that Ari wanted me to have her first question be asked. Just gonna lay it out there. Stream, this is nothing. This is based on a character that my friend has. That was the first question she wanted.
Disclaimer noted. Well, get to know me a bit better and I might tell you, but not now.
You just see her like slowly go into the back room. Just like with a gremlin laugh.
Behind the curtain again?
Yes.
Just see a glimpse of some artwork she's drawing.
No. Stop that. I will say this now, Robert. No. Okay?
Hey, she's a horny bard, but like her horny is in the weird questions, not in the actual action.
I never said it was lewd art. I would just say art.
Anyway, Adrian walks you out, flips the sign to close, and then starts moseying over to the tavern.
It's just a be right back sign.
It's like on break, we'll be back, question mark.
Anyway, it is quarter after 11. Would you say that's
Yep, that is actually where I wanted to stop. You guys have been introduced to Troll Skull Alley. It sets up for a couple of the side quests. I have a week to talk with each of you to see which factions, that's what it is. I have 2 weeks to talk to each of you and see which factions you'd be interested in.
Snowy already knows mine, being the Grey Hand.
And then I can determine your side questing stuff and then a natural conclusion to the chapter.
Hey.
Because this chapter actually concludes with a bit of a rivalry with a neighboring pub. But you need a couple, like at least 2 to 3 weeks of actual function.
You mean 10 days?
Yeah, 10 days. Because it's a 10-day is a week in
but
this
it's
universe.
10 days.
But it's 10 days.
So basically each month is 30 days, and each month has 3 10 days. It's relatively simple.
It's relatively simple, but when you're used to using week...
It's 7.
Yeah. So, but yeah. After about a month or so has passed, that's when the actual events start to happen, because y'all need to drum up business and intrigue.
Which I think we got a lot of variety in terms of entertainment.
We did.
Yeah.
And again, ending that off, thank you for watching, and we will see you next session.
Yeah. Who knows? I might get bored and make a Gordon Ramsay NPC that dies off because of a bad beer.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't think killing him off is necessary.
Oh no, Gordon Ramsay is a terrible cook. I have a lecture about this, but we'll not talk about that
Let's
now.
not get into that.
Exactly.
Anyway, see you all next session, which is in 2 weeks' time.
Bye.
Later.